Helps if I unmute. There we go. That should be a bit better now. Hello everybody. Welcome. G'day. We're back for XCOM 2. How's everybody going for today, for the start of the week? Give me a second. I'll just bring the poll up. Make sure things are set properly. Okay, cool. I'd say for now we actually also set redeems off for the time being because we're not active yet. So we'll wait. Just in case things go wrong again. Because I've got to do that as a rule now, I think. So, okay. Yeah, unmuting is overrated. I guess so, hey. Hey, yo, Jaco, how you going? Good to see ya. Okay, Kamas, good to see you as well. R1, good to see you as well. How you going? Alright. Tamu, good to see you as well. Alright. Send in the Horde. Now, have I done something wrong with your name? I'm trying to see, like, whether or not you actually showed up in the chat or not. That's interesting. Because that didn't work there. Have I spent some... Have I spelled it wrong at all? I don't think I have. No map by my screen. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It should be working. I'm not sure what's going on here. Very intriguing. The XCHAOS is not really working for you. I've spelt it right, haven't I? With M-A-N-N. Yeah. Bugged? Yeah, who knows? It might be. Potentially might be. Hang on, I'll set something for myself and see if it's broken. I might have to rerun the integration. So hang on a second. So, alright. Let's just try this. See if it works at all. Because it is in the chat, but for some odd reason it's not talking right now. Might need a wake up. Yeah, I'm trying to think like how I can actually do that though. Hang on. I mean, it's picked up the events. It's not in the chat though for some reason. That's weird. Alright, I'll try... see if I can just log out and log back in again. I don't know if it's going to let me do it while it's in-game, but I guess we'll find out. So let's just go log out and then log back in again. Connect. So, one sec. See if I can actually get it to reconnect to the chat. Okay. Let's see how that goes now. Alright, so... alright, Fleming, try again. See if it actually works this time. Don't know if I have to reload the game or not. If I do, then oh well. But there we go. Okay, good. That was an easy fix. All right, we got it. All right, we're back. We're back online. Excellent. I think I know what caused that. I think it was because I removed myself from the VPN after I ran it initially. So I'm guessing it lost connection and then couldn't fully reconnect at the time. But that was also before I ran the game, so it was specifically the Twitch API. But at least we fixed it. Okay, good. Cool. Okay, so the hell are we doing? We are going for some crates here. Nearest one being across the building over this way. So we got a little bit of a trek ahead of us here. So I'm doing a new rule at this point where redeems will not work until I have broken concealment. So that way I can't get surprised by anything anymore. So when we go live, or as in when we go loud, that's when the redeems will turn on. So we'll try that for this time. We'll see how we go. We must take away their metal boxes. I love it. Yep, awesome. Okay, yep, and there's your emote as well. It's showing up again. That's good, good. Hey, Lately, how you going? Good to see ya. You're here early? Very nice. Okay, so who we got on this team? Let's see. So, we have DD Decade, our sword and shield master here. Also, our little lizard man. With the giant shield and the giant sword. And because of his height, his tail is clipping through the ground, but details. But main thing he's going to be good for is going up in, slashing. Also has a pistol for backup as well, considering he's got buckle your swash as well. So he should be able to shoot as well as slash. So therefore, he'll basically just pull a pistol out of somewhere and shoot him. So then we've also got the Rizzling himself. The one who will bust a move that can also create shields for us and also has healing capability as well. Awesome stuff. has Psi and healing. Mainly what he's going to be mainly for, but he's also got Silent Fuse, so he can set off people's explosives if they have explosives. We've also got, yeah, Restore Life, so if anyone's actually on the ground and bleeding out, we can get him back into the fight, as well as other things that he can potentially do. Then we also have Optimus John, our Spark. He's going to be front-lining for us here today. But I didn't give him the flamethrower because we've already got one on our side. We have, which I'll show in a second when we actually get to him. But first, got to show off at least me. So this is basically my secondary character, my skirmisher, basically. But I think this is actually his first actual mission out on the field. Skirmisher doing skirmisher things is mainly what this guy's deal is. So he's got Justice, he's got a grappling hook, he can slash, he can shoot multiple times, and he's equipped with the Strike 7 bullpup. So looking forward to seeing how this works here. Yeah, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation. Yeah, and then we have our other healer who also has capability with a rocket launcher, as well as healing with the Medi Spray. It is one of Expand's characters, Gunther, who's going to be joining us here tonight. We haven't really used him for quite a while, actually. So it's going to be interesting to see how this one goes for us here, because it is going to be going up against, Collectors, MTF, as well as more Lost, but there's also many more Collectors. So we're going to be dealing with a lot of Collectors and Reapers today. But can he bleed? We'll see. We'll see if he does bleed. So, alright, so I think at this point, we should get moving, shouldn't we? Let's go.
I'm on my way.
Alright. So far, all clear. I'm not gonna move you. I'm not gonna move you dashing first. So it's gonna be probably one of you, like you first. I think we'll get you up to here.
This place is a bit posh for me.
All right, up you get. Thank you, Atamu. Appreciate that. For now, it's going to be my peppermint tea until I finish that, because right now I'm just trying to get my nerves down again. So unfortunately, my body went into a bit of a panic for some reason. Not sure why, but could be many reasons why. All right, let's get people moved up.
This is the way to be.
The emote just doesn't go away, does it? Nope, it stays there, that X emote thing. That'll stay there until you put another one down. Is pretty much how it works. It'll stick. Alright. And we got myself here. I'm gonna move to here.
Has my fame preceded me, or was I too quick for it?
Okay. It's my emblem now for you guys. I might change my voice pack, I think, after this mission as well. Because I already got one that's actually got the Brannigan's one. Alright, let's get all set up and let's do this. Alright. Okay. Oh, there's bugs as well. Oh, it's the worst kind of mission. Bugs versus Lost. And civilians as well. Lovely. Oh, is that why my testing was causing... Ah. We've already hit unit cap anyway, so even if I do a fight, we can't actually do anything until people die, because Lost, bugs, and people on the field... We're gonna be at the unit cap quite easily here, so we're probably gonna have to wait until people start dying. So, alright. This is gonna be interesting. This is already very interesting. I'll put combat music on now. But yeah, it's easily a three-way fight right now. And four-way once I get... Actually, no, it's three-way when I show up. I'm going to be giving these civilians as much help as possible. But this is already looking a bit rough. So, bugs everywhere. Let's just see who's who, huh? When you guys' names are sharp. So we got Nightcloak here as one of the Chryssalid hunters. Another Infector. Just keep your eyes on whether or not you show up in the groups. So if anything, I'm glad I didn't go multiple flamethrowers, because there's a chance that the bugs will be actually immune. Okay, Orshug's getting... Oh, no, Orshug was not getting shot at. It was one of my civilian dudes. Okay. Yeah, Reapers are active now, which is great. They can't see me yet, so that's fine. Alright, so the bugs get a free turn now, unfortunately. And now they're going to make cocoons. That's not good. Oh, there's R1 over there. Or shark. Oh, jeez, yeah, people are just dying left and right already. This is already not a good start. R1 gets another one as well. Yeah, there's a lot of cocoons, so we're going to have a lot of bugs to deal with here. Yeah, lid poison. Fun. At least the cannibal's beefy. Not for much longer. Oh, God! Never mind. He just absolutely just annihilated him. Yeah, these bugs hurt, so I gotta be careful here. I'm glad I've got someone who could burn them, potentially, with scorch circuits, but that's if it even works. And there's a purifier leading some of these as well. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of bugs active right now. Here comes more as well. Ah! MTF are active too. Although, oh. They're showing up as orange names, but not orange health bars. That's unfortunate. That's okay. We're going to easily tell who's who. So, alright. Which means they got activated. Yep. So MTF are on the field.
Orders received.
It's like, no, it's not ideal at all, but what can you do? So there is an advent group out here. Yeah, this is totally fine. So you can see how many units this activates very shortly. Also, I'm glad that the floating flag is up the corner here, so I don't have to worry too much about that. Which is great. Oh boy. Fun. The whole map is active. Yeah, that's how it goes with these kinds of fights. With these kinds of missions. And we only got 5 people, so this is going to be interesting. And are you serious? You are just trying to get us killed. What are you guys doing? Oh, that was idiotic. Oh, that was super idiotic. These guys just want more bugs to show up for some reason. Well, that's gonna be interesting then. Lots of chaos happening now. Yeah, quality usage on ones that they can kill in a single shot.
I am the harbinger of your perfection.
Oh, here comes other collectors. This is from the... Oh, that's from the Sitrep collectors. Yep. Okay. They're not even active. Oh, they're right next to us? Oh, that's not good. Yeah, they are right next to us. Okay, that's not ideal. I guess we just run through the building then, if that's the case. So, alright. Let's keep it moving then.
Move forward and stay in contact.
But yeah, 30 enemies plus 5 plus another 4 are active right now. So, which means the collectors aren't active yet. So, okay. There's that at least. And our box is over here. They all managed to spawn. That's surprising. I agree there, actually. Yeah, it is quite interesting that they managed to do that. Alright, can I get to this? Can I get up here? I can. Alright, let's go for high ground. Alley-oop. Okay.
The key to victory is discipline.
Alright. So far, so good. You're probably not gonna have anything to shoot at there. Okay, there's a hole in the wall. Okay, I gotta watch out for that. So let's go here for starters and see what's ahead of us here. Aha! Okay, let's have a look. Hey Java Pug, how you going? The slaughter continues, purge the Xenos. Yep, we're absolutely purging Xenos. So, okay, Night Cloak or Shug. Sons of Durin up there, okay. So, we need to keep moving. And also ensure that these guys don't activate so easily. So let's just keep moving and staying on this side of cover.
Sure.
So let's move together. Which means we're going to mainly use this side of the cover.
I'm a track star. I'm amazing.
I want that grapple slinging man. I want that grapple slinging man is prosecuted.
Put on my flip-flop.
Alright. R1. Hee bug. Alright, here okay, let's see what the allies do here. Anything? Oh, they're going for the cocoons. Of course they are now. Because now there's cocoons to shoot. Oh no, they got one. Good. That's a bug. That's one bug down. Oh, that's the only one's active? Oof. Alright, well, this is gonna be interesting. Yep, Civi's still dying. Okay, nice. The collectors are fighting back. Although not always. Especially when the poison kills them. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah. Bugs are quickly taking over. Sun's enduring, goes for another zombie. Yeah, those civvies are not lasting long. That's a big oof right there. Alan gets another one. Here comes Late Lee is another bug. Yeah, we're still invisible, so they can't really attack us just yet, thankfully. So technically, the crate shouldn't tag yet. Resistance is dead. Long live the resistance. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Marcus, how you going? Egg guy here for duty. Excellent. Good to have you with us. Okay. Took a hit there. He got grazed though, thankfully. Okay, kills a riot trooper to make it into a zombie. That's what warlocks do. Ooh, acid burn on the Cerulean Technician. Nice move to go there, huh? Okay, shields up. Ooh, another hit. MTF are getting thoroughly ripped apart. Hey, Mickle Junker, how you going? I mean, I'll take the roll for later, sure, if you want to spin someone's intelligence wheel. Because you haven't got a character yet, so you can just pick whoever. Is that going to be a stun? No. No stun. And here, we're going to have a hard time getting lower than the unit cap until we start killing bugs ourselves here. Because, yeah, they are going to multiply now. Alright, here we go. Overwatches. Alright, come on, guys. You need to open fire. You're getting overwhelmed here. There we go. Start clearing them out. Hey, Winnie G. Good morning. How you going? Oh, they are fighting back. Drageen the Dragon just got wiped out, unfortunately. He was a little ripper, after all. You little ripper. Crystal Hunter's now bleeding. Okay, they're fighting back. This is good. This is definitely good. Now they're actually doing damage now. Yes, they burst into lids. Yes, they do. They absolutely do. Okay. Now we can start actually engaging, I think, here. Not bad, bud. Chrysalids can be a pain. Must be easy for you. This is like the standard Aussie wildlife. Yeah. We're better equipped than these guys, though, but... possibly. You're not wrong. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to show ourselves here, probably. So let's get a move on then. Get them to come to us. At the very least, we hold for another round. I think we hold for another round, actually.
Patience and planning will be our greatest.
We'll just get
weapon.
ready.
Formed an idea.
Because most likely we'll probably get revealed this turn. So we'll just get ready for it.
What? Where?
So again, we're not really on a time constraint. Just
Ready?
let them add up if we really need to worry about this later. So, okay. You can go up to about probably. You can go here for now, probably. Because you've got oh, you got the medical gear. You don't have the oh no, you do have Hellwave. Yeah, that's right. You do have Hellwave. Okay. Okay, so that still doesn't work yet by the looks of it. Double checking this. That sent me a care packaging and didn't seem to work still. Just checking something here. Is it actually on? Yeah, quick mode's on. No, quick mode's off. Yeah, Not sure what's going on there. It's not even spinning at all. Must be because I've got ones in there that aren't actually actions, but they're just friendly names, and I guess I can't do that as an option then. Okay, well, still do it anyway manually, if it really comes down to it. So, 1 second. Do a care package right now. Small list is insane. Yeah, it's pretty insane. It is pretty insane. Alright, let's get the care package thing going here. So, package wheel. Let's bring this up. And let's give it a spin. Let's see what we get. Medikit. Okay. We can use that. Alright, let's make sure we just put this down. Okay. That'll do quite nicely. Alright, so the automatic one still doesn't work yet. Okay, fair enough. In the hundreds of mods, it's nice they all work together. I need to experiment with the mods in XCOM 2. Rax has a class? Don't? You haven't made a character yet, have you? I don't think you have. So therefore, no, you don't. But you might have a character. You might have an enemy out here. You never know. Yeah, I'm gonna move up to here. Here's fine.
I'm making moves.
Okay. We'll get you as far up as possible because you're gonna start tagging the crates when you can. Yeah, we just wait a bit. So let these guys fight out for a bit longer.
Continue.
Just too much info to wake up to. I'm sorry. The Emperor, I'm highly sure you don't have a class. You don't have a character yet, so therefore, no, you don't have a class. Okay, here we go. Alright, Nightcloak's on the move. Kills the civvy. Yep. Which means they're going to move. Yeah, they're moving closer to us, which means we can engage this turn. We can do a lot of damage here. But yeah, they're going to go. They're going to go for the Chrysalids. Not the Chrysalids. Sorry, the collectors. The other collectors haven't been set off yet, which is worrying. They're still not close enough. Yeah, absolute metric, tons of fine tuning. I've had to do a lot of configs to fix a lot of things and rebalance them as well. Hello, Von Winklehumpin. I see you there, Mr. Bug. Hey, Bliss MSH, how you going? You must construct additional pylons. I didn't bring an architect, so I can't.
We're pinned down.
Because they can actually build pylons in their own way. Yeah, they're getting annihilated. They're a good distraction though. Especially these MTF guys. It really just comes down to how long they can last for, which isn't that long. The bugs are confused because they can't see me yet. They don't know what to do yet. Oh, oh, ouch. You guys are getting annihilated now. Oh, Advanced Aegis Trooper. Yeah, that makes sense. These guys have got this one little set, this little pier here as their pretty much their pillbox they're setting up here. Okay, and here comes more of the little hunters, which we can take those out in a single hit if we're lucky. But yeah, lots of cocoons died, but a lot of bugs got made as well. I don't think he's changing yet because he doesn't know there's an enemy nearby or something. That's probably what's going on. The MTF needs an upgrade soon. No, they don't. they're getting upgrades themselves. They're not meant to last against this kind of thing. Not really. They also did the stupid thing of throwing grenades out. I don't know why they did that. I guess they were trying to entice more collectors to show up to try to balance the scales a little bit. But right now, they're not doing that very well. Alright, they're fighting back. Or is that just the one left? I'm sure there's more than that. Right? Yeah, there's more. They are hitting, but they're not doing a lot of damage. That was a graze. They're active, okay. I just need to get away from these guys because I want them fighting the bugs as well and not me. So I need to make sure that these guys are in a better position, which is going to be most likely out here somewhere, probably. Yeah, like out here towards the car. So, alright. So yeah, you don't have riposte, but we can get you out there to hit one bug, potentially. Or I could even burn a couple of them if I wanted to. Well, let's get you out here regardless. So I'll go to here and let's see what's ahead of us.
Try not to get us killed out
So
there.
we're gonna fight. We're gonna start fighting. That's a lot of bugs.
You'd like to trade. This, I mean.
Okay. Can I Hellfire project this? I can, technically speaking. Is it a good reason to? The answer is probably yes, actually. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Violence is the question, and the answer is yes.
Heads up, Commander. We got reinforcements coming in.
Hey, Dylan Walsh, how you going? Yeah, bugs are immune to fire. Good to know. Yay. That's just what I want to see. Okay, let's get you up here as well.
Yes.
Good to see you, Dylan Walsh. How you going? Also, Harry, welcome. Alright. Let's go for this as well, then. Start a burn.
Ooh la la. Teeny weeny sleeping.
Ah, killed one. That's good. I'm probably not going to attack that just yet. I'll just wait a second. Alright, let's continue. Let's continue the movement forward here. Okay. Not really good here. So I think at this point we null ward. Start off with this now. So give everybody shields, mate. Okay. Right, where are they at the moment? They're a bit of a distance away, but they could get a flank on you if when we least suspect it. Okay. Yeah, downside you're out of actions now that I've done that, but that's alright. Let's go out to... Yeah, let's go out to about here and let's open fire. Are they immune to ice? They shouldn't be. They can be immune to fire, though. That is one thing that they do. So, alright. Let's just hit what we can. Alright, Light Lee takes a hit. Alright, let's see if I can finish it. Yep, Light Lee's down. Next target. Okay.
You haven't ignored the flash.
They're not immune to bullets, thankfully, but we're about to get jumped, so good luck, guys. Let's see what happens here. Up. Alright. Hey, I took one out, Flamin. Alright, so here come more. Also, thank you, Bliss. I shall drink. Also, I should really give you a quick shout out, shouldn't I, Dylan? I'm guessing you were doing Long War of the Chosen tonight, weren't you? Yep, you sure were. Feel free to check him out. He's doing some fun stuff along with the Chosen. Lightning reflexes, yeah. Jeez. So Overwatch doesn't really work on these guys much either. Ted Jam, yeah. Yeah, I saw you were doing the Lost Tower mission without grenades. That was not a very smart idea. I don't know why you didn't bring grenades. You really should have done that. Because that made the Julian fight much harder than it needed to be. Because that much I saw while I was lurking. Yeah, they're just going to make more cocoons here. Definitely just going to focus the bugs. I don't care about the Lost and the Collectors right now. The more of the bugs we take out, the less there'd be in terms of cocoons and stuff that can actually occur. AP rounds still solved a lot of the problems of the first 2 floors at least. It did, yeah. But AP rounds can only go so far when your enemy's got 8 armor. Or however much armor he actually had. I'm just glad you just weren't using the damage adjustment as well with armor. Where if they've got so much armor, they can actually block your attack entirely, which is what mine does. Julian has 12 armor? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, 12 armor sounds about right. Sure. Bring more of them in. Yeah, Jillian, yeah. Exactly. Just something to shred armor would have been good there. Like, usually when I do the Lost mission, when I do the Lost Towers mission, I usually bring, like, any that aren't being used for medikits, I just use for grenades, and that's it. Like, the just shredding grenades. So, like, usually the HE grenades or the frag grenades or whatever you want to call them. Usually just go that way. It just seems to be a smarter idea. And then just use them all on Julian, and for the first turn, just keep hitting him with grenades, and therefore you won't be damaged much, but you'll do way more damage in future turns. So yeah. Also, I just found it hilarious that your Spark was not shredding armor with his gun. That seemed like a Long War of the Chosen rebalance there in terms of the Sparks, I'm guessing. That's why I didn't allow it. Because usually they do have one shred on their gun. They didn't, which was funny. Yeah, suppression is exactly what you should do to a Sectopod. You did the correct move there. Because Sectopods don't like moving when they've got a target. They'll keep trying to shoot it. So suppression is extremely effective on them. So you made the correct move. Just downside when it comes to my runs is that chat likes bringing up a lot more Sectopods than I can handle. So like, yeah, suppress 1. What about the other 5? Yeah. God, all the cocoons. Yeah, this is what I was worried about if we were going to be dealing with bugs. But at the very least, we could potentially get some good AoE in, so long as fire works on them. And those crates I am not getting, so I'm not going to bother with that. Probably just going to tag the crate with I'm next to right now, just to make sure it's done. And then TFS Dragon's most likely just going to be rushing to it in the next crate while also attacking at the same time. Hopefully. We'll see if he can do it. And then he's just going to keep letting himself getting hit, and then he just does attacks right back at the enemy. That's the whole idea of how it's meant to work, but whether or not that actually does work for a good idea is another thing entirely. Yeah, 5-man squad against this is not easy either, so... Could just tag a couple crates and then leave. As well.
You will regret your reason.
Okay, so they're just going for the cocoon. They are distracted. Oh, he cares about me a lot more. Ow! You jerk. He cares about me a lot more because he flanks me now. Okay, I guess I gotta kill him next then. That's not ideal. I don't remember this scene from Starship Troopers. Nah, me neither. Yeah, that was a bit rude. How dare you? Alright, I guess I'll hit you right back then. So I guess I'm gonna have to leave my spot. Alright, well. So, I mean, I'll still do the queue anyway. Or the other thing, I mean. The queue, the dropship. So let's see, because if this does work, then I will actually potentially remove the unit cap restriction. So we'll start this up anyway, so you guys can choose 1, 2, or 3 in the chat. Okay, I'm gonna tag this now.
We're picking up a steady signal from the transponder. Firebrand is en route to make the pickup.
Alright, let's see how much we can burn here to start off. Yeah, burn.
I am the dynamite. Merry Christmas.
2 down. Not too bad. Okay, there is a crate here, but is there anything to attack? There is. Yes, there's a Chryssalid infector right there. Okay, I might be my plan here. So let's go for a slash on that Chryssalid infector, and at the same time, we tag a crate. Just gotta find the right target. Or I can do the... no, I can't do that one. Yeah, this one. So I go here. And tag here, probably? Yeah, that might be the way to go. Yeah, do it. Oh, untouchable, yep.
I'll keep trying till I run out of limbs.
And you missed the pistol shot. Good start. Okay, you tag that at least. Alright. Let's keep moving up, guys.
Where am I going?
Okay. We just keep going for bugs as much as we possibly can here. Alright, let's go. Just go for highest chance then. Good hit.
Why do I feel like I'm fighting a dump truck?
Alright, overdrive time. Okay. One hunter.
Just down another one.
Okay, I was gonna keep track of this as well. That's technically 2 that he's contributed to at the moment. So let's just make sure I got that noted. Where is it? Here it is. Alright, so 2. Alright. Go for... Punch is not gonna finish that one off. It even makes a noise when you did that. Alright, shoot this one. Okay. And then we can punch and finish that one off. Right. Oh, chance of doing that's not high, but... Or do I just reload? I'm gonna set up smoke screen and then reload. Alright.
Rerouting power to weapon systems.
Let's move
Every
you up.
second counts. Let's move.
Alright. Okay, I can flank here. I just want to do enough damage to kill him, but I can hurt him pretty bad. Alright.
Fly the white flag of war.
Okay, got him. Took damage, used shield. Alright. Oh, you frickin' just grazed him as well. Yeah, now they're getting picked up, unfortunately.
Advent just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
I'm probably gonna bail after I've gotten these 2. Yeah, I probably bail. Okay, zaps him back. Doesn't light him on fire though, but... Yeah, they just keep making more cocoons. I don't know whether or not this is worth sticking around. Because look how many are out here. We've only got 5 people.
Alright. If it's a fight you
Jesus. They're getting through the smoke. That's ridiculous. Are they sending all the Chrissies at me? Yeah, they are. And they keep making more cocoons as well, which is not helpful here. I feel like we're not sticking around long for this mission. See, at least it hits him back, but it's not... But he's also taking a lot of damage. We gamble on a sad strike. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Did it just crash? Game? Did you really just crash? I think you just crashed, didn't you? There's too much going on in the game, I guess. Yeah, but I think it crashed. Hang on. I think it crashed. Yeah. Yeah, it shouldn't be freezing like this. Alright, hang on. Okay, yeah, this mission just went to hell quick. Alright, hang on. I've checked the logs and see what happened to see if it actually did crash. Alright, let's have a look. Yeah, it's the same as last time. So it attempted, it attempted to submit a game state when it was in a read-only thread. Yeah, how does it keep doing that? Didn't say it crashed though, but yeah, it definitely froze. Yeah, it's gone. Alright. Okay. So I'm gonna have to probably have to force close this and start over. Okay then. Fine. Alright, let's get the game back up then. Yeah, this definitely is a mission I probably shouldn't stick around. Especially when it's that many at once. That's bullshit. Okay. Just bugs breaking the space-time continuum once a bloody again. I hate this. I really hate I really hate this. This sucks. Ah well. Let's try to wait for the game to get back up again then. It was rigged against us anyway. Yeah, I was probably gonna like pick up and leave after this. That's if I could actually get people out. That's the thing, because they're gonna be surrounded pretty quickly. I mean, TFS Dragon can still do like flame grenades and stuff like that to potentially move, but yeah, I feel like I probably should just tagged that one crate and ran. I don't know, but yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to wait for the game to come back up, because, again, it froze. And it didn't say that it crashed, it just tried to do something and didn't work. Yeah, no, it basically perma-froze, Dylan. Yeah. Game state submission attempted on read-only thread when game state submission is already running. Yeah. So the game probably was, basically, it's the equivalent of tripping over your own feet while trying to run, is basically what happened there. So, oh well. That's just how it can be at times. Oh, Mace Man was going to be going in for an attack, apparently, was what was next. Well, I think it was what was going to happen next. Yeah. Incoming game state none. Yeah, I've seen that before. Yeah, that's weird. Game state created but never added to history. Yeah, red screened, okay. Oh. The thing is, we couldn't even get that crate extracted before the game exploded. Yeah, which means we're gonna have to run that turn again. Speaking of it, I gotta double check the save file size after that, actually. So, one sec. Oh yeah, we're fine. We're fine to redo the turn. That's not a big deal. This game is often weird, but the fact that you can figure out as much as you do is incredible. Oh, thank you, Mace Man. I just wish it wasn't such a long time to bring the game back up, though. But, yeah. It's often very weird. You got Xenomorphs that get called bug, Chrysalids are bugs, the Tyranids are bugs, computer bugs, actual bugs, and Starship Trooper enemies are called bugs. There's a lot of bugs. There's so many bugs. Why are so many things called bugs? That is a very good point. Very good point. I mean, technically, aren't the Starship Troopers bugs arachnids? Isn't that what they usually call them? They just call them bugs, just as this is what the Marines do, or the infantry do. But when it comes to like the news reports, they call them the arachnids, which I thought was interesting. Humans call them bug. Yeah. The humans do call them bug. Like as I said, like the infantry and the regular dude calls them the bugs. But the distinguished people call them the arachnids. It's like a reminder of that bloody that person in the newsroom. You're just like, I find the idea of a bug that thinks offensive. Hey Darth Pixaris, how you going? Just the way he delivers that is just hilarious to me. Just because it's just like the crazy eyes and just going way overboard in the delivery. It's just so good. Yeah, we're just getting the game back up, Darth Pixaris, because the game crashed, sort of. It perma-froze because of basically tripping over its own feet. That's what it looks like to me, anyway. So convinced the guy that says that is Pee Wee Herman. Is it, though? I don't think it is, but I can see the resemblance. Tyranids are the most annoying bugs. Ooh, annoying, you say? Maybe. You might be right there. Did we excommunicate R1? Nope, he wasn't. That bug was not dead yet. That bug was actually harder to hit than the others were. So, what about the Zerg? The Zerg were basically inconsistent, from what I remember. Especially when they did the freaking Heart of the Swarm stuff as well. But that's just Blizzard writing fucking up more than anything else. It's very, very odd. The Zerg are basically Tyranids. They are. They very much are that. I just always found it hilarious with the Zerg where you had those what were they called? Like those the flying ones that shoot out of their tails? What were they called? They weren't gargoyles. What were they? I don't remember off the top of my head. But basically, it was hilarious that those, when you saw them in space... The Mutalisk? Was it the Mutalisk? Oh, it was the Mutalisk. Okay. Yeah, those. How they flap their wings in space as if it does something. It's like, why are you flapping your wings and how's that help you? It doesn't help you in space. Usually you need air to get something with your wings to fly. It's so weird. Very weird. Based on how the turn was going before it froze, you think it was from the Hive summoning more lids? They tend to summon at the end of their turn. No. They, no, what happens is that it's only seeing at the end of the turn is because the Chryssalid cocoons show up last because they get created last, and so therefore they proc last. That's when it happens. But, the involuntary reflex, it might be, but no, but the whole thing is that they still actually control where they go. They act still like fighters in cutscenes and everything. It's just like, how the frick does it make any sense? It's very weird. Like, unless they kind of like have some sort of, you know, morphing transformation where they basically have like, sort of, for lack of a better way, you know, exuding gas to make afterburners, basically. And that way they can actually control their flight. Otherwise, they're just going to be going in one direction forever. The Hydralisk shoots their spines. Yeah, I remember the Hydralisks are cool. I like the Hydralisks. They're kind of like the only Zerg I actually like, I think, out of all of them. I just like their design. Oh, it looks very xenomorphic, but they do look kind of cool. Some kind of biological propellant. Yeah, something to basically just make it so that, yes, they can fly in space, but right now they just don't. Overlords can, sure, because they look like they've got gas they exude and build. The Ultralisk? I wasn't really a fan of the Ultralisk, honestly. Especially when what they do in the tutorial is basically teach you in terms of, yeah, these really, really, really big, terrifying Zerg units, yeah, you can just kite them with your basic Marines if you're good enough. Like, okay, they don't sound very scary now, do they? But in the cutscenes, they look freaking amazing. But like in the game, they're like freaking piss poor if you're actually good at micro. This is such a weird thing to me. It's like basic Marines can just kick the crap out of them. Roaches plus Hydralisk combo is more scary. The Roaches, yeah, the Roaches have always been a scary unit. Always a fan of the Zerg Queens. Yeah, the Zerg Queens were good. They were also the same reason why I never really got into Zerg, was because you needed to keep timing their injects to make more lava to, you know, min-max. And that just felt annoying to try to master. It's like back when I was in StarCraft, when I did StarCraft 2 for a bit, I was more of a, I was actually more of a Protoss player myself. Because I just loved their immortals. They were just really cool. All those big towering ones that did the massive lasers. Those were also sick. Favorite Zorg with Zerg unit, I am a Zerg player main. Roaches, Infestors, and Swarm Hosts. Swarm Hosts, those were the ones that plant in the ground and summon, right? If I remember correctly. And Infestors are the ones that can actually just do like fungal growth, or they can do, like, can they do mind control? I can't remember if they can. I think they can. Alright. See if we can get the game back up. Yeah, they were, okay. The Swarm Hosts, yeah, they are cool, but, they're like pretty short range, aren't they? So they get jumped, they get jumped, they're dead. But they can do pretty well in terms of like swarms and stuff like that. More of a Warcraft 3 person yourself? Yeah, fair. Warcraft 3 for me was mainly the custom maps more than the actual gameplay itself. With Infestors, you can play all 3 factions at once. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. For the Horde. I still don't know what side I'd be on if I was actually playing that. I really don't know. Age of Empires is where it's at. Maybe. Not wrong on that. Okay. Yeah, so it's the turn we just... Yeah. Okay, so we're here. Wait, we're back 2 turns? Really? Hang on. I guess we were. Alright. I guess the autosave didn't happen for the last one. Alright, so we're going to be getting back into a fight again. So, alright. So I guess I got to do this again, which sucks. But alright. Okay, well... Now I kind of got given that information up front. I guess I actually move now. Into a new location. Probably like here like up here probably. It's probably the safest spot for me now. So fine, let's just play it differently. Okay, there we go. Okay, so... You do have a rocket, it just seems like it's whether or not it's worth doing. It might be, actually. Alright, let's get up to here. I'm gonna tag this right now.
No.
Okay, so tag it now.
You're picking up a steady signal from the transponder. Firebrand is en route to make the pickup.
Could attempt a rocket as well. Because it also potentially just brings in more loss as well. It can lead to it anyway. I just gotta make sure I don't tag the boxes. Although it could scatter and destroy a box. But I can open up with this. Go.
Bananas, melonas, yeah.
So at this point, we do make noise. Alright. Yeah, so you can't go in right now, but you can set up a, you can do a flame now at this point, which is what you did last time.
This is the discipline the commander is known for.
Okay. Then I just burn all this.
Today's a good day for some mail. Razzle dazzle, that's a one.
There's a few down. Hold on, DD Decade. Yeah, and then I was going to do the shields again to help survival. You're not out here, Dylan, so you probably can't use your voice yet. Okay.
Move forward and stay in contact.
Get rid of Lately. Alright. And I can finish off that low. Probably could finish the zombie off. Yeah, I'm not killing you. Because a crit is not gonna happen. And it's a ton of Xenos, I know. A ton of Xenos. I guess at this point we just damage the closest one, just so he's got less stats on us. Possibly. Yeah, gonna have to do it that way. Okay, he's chilled. He's hurt, so he's lost stats. So, alright, let's see what we got. Get rid of these as well, then these open. Okay. And I also cause more noise, so therefore it's gonna be more loss and everything showing up. Yep, here they come. Just downside is I didn't set them off before this happened, though. Because now they don't get a turn, which means it's just more food for the bugs. But at the same time, it is a distraction for the bugs. So, it's not the worst. Yeah, at this point, I'm probably just gonna... Oh, that crate's the one being tagged. I see. Interesting. I wonder if I can go for 3 crates, actually, before I go. Because at this point, we're going to be switching. I am going to be doing the, I am going to probably evac this round. It's really just whether or not I can actually get a couple more crates before I actually do that. And then just leave one to basically stay and just wait a turn. With Hunker Down or something, and then just evac. While they're in the evac, when they're in the evac zone. Ah, it's Jimmer. Took out a Lost Dasher. Nice burn. Okay. Coal meat pots? Interesting. Oh, that's for the pole itself. Okay, it is actually a user. That's interesting. Why do some of the bugs get barcodes? I know what you mean. Alright, they got a name, surely. You don't know about barcodes, though. Okay, they are distracted. Under their HP bar? No, they've got... That's their names. That's Twitch names. I don't see which one you're talking about yet. But it is just Twitch names that are under their names. That are under their health bars. Yeah, that's R101's name. Yeah, that's probably the one you're looking at before. That's going to make a bug. Yep. Okay, it's one of those zombies transformed into a bug. Or transform into something else. We don't know yet. Don't know why it's showing this part of the map, though. Okay, we are looted out. The cocoons are destroying, which is good. Infected zombie gets rid of one lost. Okay. Really likes this part of the map for some reason when it's doing the cocoon stuff. Okay, and then these are the ones that the cocoons actually birthed. So this is these ones as turns now. What's your tone, flesh skin? What's your tone, flesh skin? Spawn more overlords. You must build that on creep. I'm pretty sure this whole area is creep at this point. Shut the fuck up, Bug. Ask her sniff Vespine or something.
My energon level is falling.
Ruh-roh. Ow! Oh god! I got critted. Ow! Yeah, we're definitely gonna try to leave, but I'm gonna see how many crates I can get before we go.
Got it.
We need more mana, make more corpses. Unfortunately, it doesn't work like Dungeons & Dreadmore. I can't drink booze to get mana, unfortunately. Unless they're fighting.
Is fragile.
In all timelines, in front and polar possibilities, somehow get flanked and critted. Well, I didn't get flanked, but I did get critted though. That bug just ran right up to my face because he can jump. He doesn't need stairs or ladders. See, that's what I want you to do. Fight them, not me. See, this is what happens when you're useful. All right, so yeah, we need to hit like see if I can hit 2 crates here. Like the stink sticks you hold so close.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery.
Okay, that's
Keep
one.
marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
Alright, what can I do here in terms of the other crates? By the looks of it, I'm probably going to have to dash for one. So I could probably get you to take one more? Maybe? You probably could. You can at least tag this one. So then what I can then do is I might do... Yeah, I can use this and then I can use this as the Sky Ranger exit as well if I wanted to do that. That's an option. So remember the pole resolve? It really... I'm just checking to see if I'm here another turn first before I do it. Okay. I guess it really comes down to if my slash actually counts as my single action, or if it actually... I don't even know. I actually don't know, actually. It just says attack any enemy within movement range. And it is a single action. So I wonder if I go for this Infector with a slash here, and then I can run here to exit. We can do a bit of trolling with a 3-turn move. Well, the thing is that, you can't... I don't think you can tag crates. I'm pretty sure you can't. Blue range is a single action. Okay, yeah, that makes sense then. So I'm probably going to have to not do a... I'm probably gonna have to like leave. I'm probably gonna have to only go for 2 crates here potentially. Yeah, that's a bit of an oof right there. So unfortunately, yeah, they're not in the right spot. If one bug was here or here, I could actually step here and do a blue move here and tag this on the way. Which is an issue. I mean, I can move here and see if you can actually tag it, but I don't think you can. You're gonna have to just leave because you can't move much at all. You unfortunately don't have any teleportation on you. The thing is, you could do this and tag it with your running gun if you wanted to. You can test with overdrive at least. I can, yeah. All right. Well, I got a feeling we're not all getting out this turn. I was under the impression you could, at least in my playthrough. Yeah, that is a good point. Alright, we'll do the poll. We'll finish the poll. And we'll see if we can drop him in. If we can't drop him in, then I guess we're going to have to do it without him. So let's go for... Okay, we're getting allies here. Thank you. Let's do this then. Alright. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Because it's been just constantly adding to it. So we'll just take this for later. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. This is why I've got the whole unit cap reach thing at the top of the screen. So, okay. It's worth a try. Also, should make sure I close that. Okay. Let's put this up here. Get rid of that. Okay. We'll see if they can. We'll try it with a overdrive. So, alright, so let's do that, and then we reset counter. Okay. Now, so if I do an overdrive, you should have one action remaining if I send you here, and then someone else can go here and take this as well, if need be. So it comes down to get someone else actually go there as a blue move. Apparently I can, so... Yeah, I can. So we can actually technically tag 2. And then what I do is I just send TFS Dragon up to here, probably. Or somewhere where he can actually be more or less safe. Or at the very least, actually I can just get you to probably just stay put then. Because yeah, can everyone actually leave from this location though? That's a question. Looks like we can, except for you, but I can use a rush on you, so it's not going to be that bad. Because what I want to do basically is, yeah, go 1, 2, tag it, and then hunker down right here while he's in the evac zone. Because yeah, because this is kind of my idea, right? So evac zone goes here, right? So then I use overdrive, send Optimus John to here. If he can tag it, then we can grab this, and if not, then we evac here instead. Because no one can really go... I mean, actually, wait. No, we evac here still. No, we can evac here still. I think we can evac here still. So I'm going to drop it here. Like, right here. So we'll do that. Okay. Then I'm going to try overdrive. Here we go. Alright, Wabon. Let's go. So... we'll do it one at a time. So we'll go 1.
Move forward.
Okay. Then I can just punch this bug right next to me as well. It's like one action before I end turn. Instead of a move, I just go here. Let's do that. You can. Okay, you can. You can. You absolutely can. All right. So I was wrong to worry.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active.
So,
Firebrand will handle the pickup.
What you're going to be doing at the end of your turn is you're going to be smoke screening, and you hunker down and hold. You just got to last one round. Doesn't matter if you get surrounded. You're in the evac. You're in the evac zone, but you need to stay one round for us to collect the boxes. All right, we collect the boxes, and and the rest of us can basically leave. All right, so. Let me get a touch of this this crate down here. All right, so tag it.
No need to thank me.
Get the hell out. Just. Actually, no, not just. We're in range. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it any further. No, not assisted. Just evac yourself. Okay. You just dash out, because right now, Wabon's gonna have to hold the line for me here. Which he definitely can. Just evac, everyone else just evac. So unfortunately, at least with DD Decade does get a promotion from this though, so he is getting something out of this. So, okay. No Tad Tech is the first to leave. Shush. Alright, you rush. Run and gun. You might be able to get a kill, who knows? Might be able to kill that infector right next to us.
Oh, hey, this is smart. This is a great idea.
Okay. Got a kill, nice.
I could do this all day.
Nah, Cypher would have been... It was either a Cypher or get a kill. I chose to get a kill.
It's a good thing I made it back okay.
Okay, then... You smoke screen. And you plant your feet and shield down. Best of luck. Before I do that, I save. Just so I don't have to do this anymore. Yeah, Siphon is an action, not a free. That's why I would have... Otherwise, I would have done that. But no. Okay, so... End turn. Good luck, Wabon. Hold the line. Mucking Crates doesn't have an animation, so almost any XCOM unit should have the ability. Oh, okay, good to know, Zolfana. Thank you. Now, I mainly just remembered that, it's just sometimes the Sparks just can't do certain things for some reason. I'm trying to remember what it was specifically. I just remember a Spark couldn't do something specifically that a soldier could. I just can't remember what it was, though.
Lifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
Yeah, you can, Chrissy Slime. How you going? If your character, if your name's out here, you can speak as a character. Okay, your armor's holding. Just keep dodging. You're only gonna get attacked a couple times. Zombo's throwing hands in the streets. Yeah, Orshug's going in. Kills a zombie. Sure. You can just try an XA now to see if you show up, but if you only just showed up now, you most likely don't have a character, so...
Return fire.
No, Wabon, don't return fire. You're fine. Claim the rot skins. Yeah, the bugs have overrun this area. I'm just going to let them have it. There's no way I'm killing all these guys. Yeah, that's the pole bot. That's the one that runs the pole up here. So I'm gonna make sure I have that put in as a blacklist to make sure they don't get assigned a character. There's Rax. Goes for the collector. Chrissy Slime, there you are. You're a Chryssalid infector right now, and you just try to attack Wabon, you missed. There you go. You are here. You just weren't in line of sight yet. Now you are. Now you try again. Your soul be mine. Who knows, Atami? You might be out here somewhere. We just haven't seen you yet. You should be out here if you're not. It's weird that you're not. You have to be out here somewhere. It's either that or you've already been killed, which is also another thing that can happen. Are you been watching? No? Nah. Most, I got a feeling you've probably been killed already. Oh, great. It's exuding gas. Hello, Rage Machine. How you going?
Not today.
Do you have to shut to shop as well? No, you can just be lurking and you show up. XCOM, your commander may be safe, but all of you are meat for Chrysalids, yeah. And you do have the Chrysalids, by the way, Chrissy Slime. The renaming has occurred, and it definitely is working. We've confirmed that. So you have the Wraiths, basically. So they're the ones that can do EMP damage. Now the collectors are getting annihilated. But this has been a case. This has been a pretty good strategy, I think, for this turn. Because no one can attack Wabon anymore, because he's surrounded by everybody else. And the Cocoon's also holding a spot as well, which is hilarious. But we got 3 crates, which will be a pretty good amount of alloys, hopefully. We'll find out. But yeah, we're not pushing any further while they only have 5 people on the team. And this little bastard crit me, I believe. So hungry. Upgrades. Apparently some enemies have reach, I noticed.
Is a machine.
Yeah, Tamu's got everything. Tamu's got absolutely everything right now. Right, we are basically clustered up on this full loadout. Let's hope they don't have bombs. He doesn't. Could definitely just shoot a bug on the way out, though. Just kill something that's low health. Main reason I'm holding the line here for the one turn is so I pick up the last 2 crates before we finish the mission, because if I go too early, then Firebrand won't pick them up. So that means we only get 1 crate. This way we get 3. So we just wait. That's why I hunkered down, and that definitely worked. Planting feet did the job.
Yes.
A few power-ups, he says.
We're pinned down.
Find it hilarious you're a Chryssalid? Well, yeah, if you're not on the mission, you get given an enemy, most likely. Which I'm happy about. I don't have to worry about unassigning people, because I first thought that because you're assigned to other people, right, that you wouldn't show up on enemies at all. But it seems to be a roll of the dice whether or not that actually happens, because we've had Icicle Eye being assigned to somebody, and then he also got assigned an enemy later. So I don't know. It's a weird one. Alright, we got the two goodies. Alright, so. Alright, now. Oh, that's right, you can teleport, yeah. Alright, well, let's see what we can kill here. Find a target and just shoot it before we leave. The crate! XCOM's gonna flee the cowards! Yeah, this one Chryssalid Hunter's fine. Shoot. That's 1 more kill for you.
I wasn't asking.
Oh, you got a hair trigger. You go again. Alright, let's shoot him 1 more time then. Wab on with the procs. Alright, you two. So 2 kills before you leave. Alright, get out of here. Go. Go, 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 go.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Whew. Alright. Oh. Still did it right, though. Okay, 1 Advent supply crate as well that we found as well. After a dust has settled on a stationary Advent truck is spotted by the Sky Ranger. What do you mean after the dust has settled? This place has been overrun. Whew. Alright. Let's have a quick look here. DD Decade actually getting MVP. Well done. Alright. I guess it was because of all the damage you just dealt back, probably, but alright, interesting. Because of all the fire. Oh, it's because of the flame that you did, yeah. Well, that's good, though. Cool. Alright. I think I'll keep that. That's a good one. Yeah! There we go. Is that Diddy? Thought so. Okay. John Legion, 1 kill and 6 damage. Yeah, we didn't really get to do that much, unfortunately. Okay, so Optimus did get 3 total. So let's keep that in. Actually, it would have been 4 because the other one was not one that he contributed. It's one that he contributed to, which means he gets to 41.5, which means he gets another minor power up. All right, he gets a new one. Excellent. TFX is doing a hat and time pose. Oh, is that what he's doing? I see. Yeah. Okay, and then there was me for just 9 damage, but oh well, that's fine. It's fine by me. I'll live with that. And then we had Gunther doing 18 damage. Cool. The Resonator. Write that down, write that down! Gunther, poor Gunther. He didn't get attacked though, which is the funny thing. If anything, I did. So hang on, I probably should change it to me doing that. What's he got that one as? Let's see. Chryssalid Soldier Lift. Yeah, I probably should be me getting Chryssalid Soldier Lift. Alright, where is it? Ah. Stop leaning. Stop bloody resting the finger on that button. Yeah, there we go. Because I'm the one that actually got attacked, so I might as well be the one that actually gets the bug lifting me. That'll do. John Legion's just like, yeah, John sees you. John doesn't care.
Think the elders will like this one?
Alright, let's bring him home. But yeah, so nobody died, which means someone got hurt, but no one actually died. That's the whole point of that rating. Still good, though. Are you in the Avenger after? Show me a little bit when you get there. You are currently in Bond training with Icicle Eye to get to your next level of Bond, basically. So you should be out pretty soon.
Officials, recent attacks
There's not many days left on it,
elements
as far as I
operating
know.
outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing
Yeah, I went with Bond
development or
training because you
outreach
didn't get
programs.
picked, so I just went,
Voluntary
okay, I might as well
citizen
just do this while you guys are
immigration
both off.
numbers Are reportedly at their highest level in
And
recent
Woods is still in
years.
office work, yeah. Pretty much. Okay, so let's see what we got. So we did get at least one promotion from Decade at least, which is great. Are you dead? You're not. Nope. You are currently fine. Of one who recently died, it was Paycomus who fell from the last mission though that we had last time. It was technically a win, yes. But I wanted more crates than that, but unfortunately, I was not going to be dealing with bugs and Lost at the same time. That is just a freaking nightmare. Alright. Okay, so DD Decade and Gunther gets a promotion. Very good. Alright, so... So now you absolutely are carrying rockets now. Sounds good. So you get extra boom. One charge, plus one charge per rocket on utility slot. Gauntlet's rocket gains an additional use. Yeah, let's do that. Sounds good. Could also get guided rocket now, probably. Or actually, no, wait for adrenaline too. Alright, DD Decade, you are now Corporal. So I give you Flame Saber. So now your sword can burn people. With a normal attack. So, okay. On to that for now. And I'm out for only 3 days. That's pretty light. 33 alloys. Oh, very good. Okay, we got a bit there from that. That's good. 100 supplies is redundant at the moment, but like the 33 alien alloys is really needed right now. So, okay. So we interrupt the supplies transfer. Alright. So... yeah, so the Chryssalid Hunter and the Infector. Okay. So, oh yeah, that's right for this one, that's right. Okay, Kurt gets a power up. Okay, yeah, you guys are, so you two are still out for 5 days, technically speaking. So that's how it is for you guys at the moment. Darth Ryan has a bond available, but not on someone you'd want. Yeah, not really. So, okay. Cool. Alright, so... So, Mikkel gave us a spin this intelligence wheel. Who needs it? Coletti does. Rick Sharp does. Bianca does. Might be a good idea to do Bianca. Gunther does. I do. But I don't want to take it for myself. So that's just being that's just being selfish if I do that. So, alright. Yeah, okay, so that bot's actually working properly now, but I need to fix that, because you're actually not there anymore. Hang on, reload it. Huh. Nope, it's not doing the job properly, actually. Yeah, it's not doing the job properly. It still added you there, but... Yeah. Okay. That's fine. It's because you were already there from the last one. That's why it's telling you you're already in. So I'm gonna just fix that right now anyway. So don't worry about it. So when doing it that early, that's why that's happened. So it's already shit at it. Yeah, I know it's already shit at it, but it's more or less trying to do just a little bit, right? It's meant to try to help a little bit. Not that it really does the job perfectly well, but you know, still helpful though. All right. So okay, so we've got so we had T-Best Dragon, Flamin, Wabon. Yep, so Flamin, so that one gets done. Then Wabon, and then T-Best Dragon. And those are the only ones that went in. So, okay, there we go. So now the rest can go. Okay, excellent. Alright. So then I just make sure that I've removed those from the list as well. Yeah, this is just weird. Because it's doing like a massive amounts of names for everybody. I'm not sure why it's doing it that way. So, I don't know, I might have to turn that part of the bot off, maybe. Because I don't think it's going to do the job ever right, so I'm probably not going to bother with it. One sec. Where is it? That one. I'm just going to turn that part off. Yeah, so I'm just going to go switch that part off. Because yeah, by the looks of it, it's not doing the job properly yet. Because yeah, it should only be like if the volunteer name is in there, then it would add it in. But then it's like, okay, so then it just appends once. But why is it appending a shitload? That's weird. Don't know. Oh well, I'll turn it off. Just no more of doing that anymore. Yeah, because Jake Winters. How many lines did you get added? What the hell? Yeah, the bot added... 77 lines for some reason? Almost. 75 lines. Why? That's weird. Oh well, that's alright. It was worth a try to get that one to work. I'm not going to bother with that. Yeah, it's got like 77 lines, all saying Jake Winters. So, no idea why it's doing that, but that's just how it is. So, okay. Alright, so for that, for that intelligence spin, I'll probably pick someone that's not me, but also one that's not a viewer either. So, let's go with... I could probably just like, I mean, yeah, Expand's not really around much anymore, so I could just go for Expand. Could also do Digron. Oh, there's plenty of ones down here left to do as well, but they're still low ranks. Yeah, let's go spin Gunther. Why not? That's what I'll use that one for. Because he is a medic, so him having more intelligence is handy. So let's do it. Before power-ups and stuff, please let me be funny and click into you. I can't, because you're out of action right now. I can't click you right now. Wish I could, but I cannot. So while you're getting that training... Really? Wow. Okay. Cool. Well... That was an easy one for a Savant. Awesome. Congratulations, Expand. There you go. Alright. Then... We had Kurt. Yeah, because right now... Oh, no, I can select you. Never mind. I can. Right. I forgot. It's only if you're in a mission. Right. What? Would you want to try? No, you can't. You can't at the moment. If anything, I haven't even set your username yet. But you won't be able to do it in this mode. You won't be able to. Just doesn't work that way. It used to, but the mod maker turned that off apparently because it looked like it caused some other issues. So just doesn't do it anymore. Yeah, not at all. It used to, but it doesn't now. That's what I got told anyway. It only works on in-maps. So Kurt, let's get your power-up ready to go, shall we? Because you got a super power-up set for yourself. So, oh wait, I gotta make sure it's, yeah, because I have to do it the hard way. Okay, so open, then I just said upgrade, then power up wheel, and here we go. Let's see what you get. And you get some armor. All right. So you're tanky as hell right now. You got so much armor. Just Jesus. That's so much armor. Oh boy, that is so much armor. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna be near unkillable. Don't know what that jacket is made of, but jeez, that's ridiculous. Alright. So. Save an Earth-13. Alright, let's keep this going, shall we? So yeah, 5 days until you're out. Indigo Lotus is out in 39 hours. Then we've also got another mission showing in 15 hours. Code has made the list. Yep. Thank you. Was I doing the crystals? I was doing the crystals, but right now, I think at this rate we just go for a tower, probably. Yeah, I probably should go for a tower here. It's either that or I go this way. A 65, 85. No, yeah, I'm gonna set up a tower. I've got supplies for it. Let's make a tower here. Oh, new assault mission. Never mind. That happens anyway. What's this one? Recover item from Resistance Haven. Delay Dark Event Project Prometheus 2. That was quick. Lost common equipped with incendiary grenades. Okay, what do we got here? Phantoms. Okay. Ambush priority objective, and we gain deep cover. Okay. The Phantom Eidolons, so Phantoms. Not sure why it's called like that, but alright. But we get a delay dark event on this one. So, alright. I guess we set up for this. Time is up. Okay. And we're at 8 again. Good. And we might have the assassin coming at us this time around. And it's in the subway. Yay. So we need a hack and everything else. But it's only difficult, not very difficult at least. So it's not going to be that tough. At least to start with anyway, until chat decides to go nuts. So, alright. Let's see let's just check the let's just check who's in the roster right now. So Kurt's tired from what I saw. Who else is out here? Vambi's also tied for 10 days. So you two are still out for 4 days. 35 hours for Indigo. I expect Kennedy, so okay, so the rest of these are out for covert actions. And then we've also got myself out for 76 days. Yep. He's going to be out for a very long time. This is mission number 4 in 2 days. Yeah, we're getting a lot of missions thrown at us. I mean, we have a lot of people. It's meant to be this way, to be honest, because, you know, it's supposed to be lots of risks involved. Glumbash is out for just 1 hour, so we can actually potentially get him back if he gets rolled. T-Rex is also an option when if we wait a little bit. Same with Simpai. Wax, Wax, and Beyond is not really going to be ideal here. Although Dr. Chocolates is out for 35 hours. Okay. Then everyone else is out for as much as they are. I swear the game knows when I'm doing non-mission things. Yeah, it's a bit bull. It's quite crazy. Yeah, Vambi can go, but he's tired. So it really comes down to whether or not that's what you want to do. So if you get rolled, that is. Because if you go in while tired, you're going to be guaranteed wounded, and also you get a negative trait potential as well. That's really up to you on whether or not we actually want to do that. So, okay. Right, so Samirians are now off. Okay, so then time is gone, and now I got to make sure the wheel's up and running, because I have to actually get names in. So, alright, so send me in. Alright, have I got the new ones added? Okay, not yet. Okay, so let's have a look. So send me in. Alright, so the ones that came through. Okay, so Flamin. Okay. Okay, and then we got Chrissy Slime. We got Vambi Slayer. Jake Winters. Yeah, you're not there yet. And El Slimmer as well. You're not there either. Okay, good. Okay. And we do shuffle. Save. And then we start spinning. So let's see who goes. Alright. Well, whoever can go that is not injured, right? So, alright, here we go. Well, Chrissy Slime's out of action, so unfortunately it cannot be you. So we keep going. That's a shame. Is Boris still out? He is. 17 days. So, alright. Yeah, you guys did a number on him earlier, so he's still out for a bit. Put this down though. Okay. So then we'll have to hide him and go for another one. Yeah, I will when you get picked. Okay, Wolf Warrior. Wolf Warrior's going. Okay, our Jedi. Alright, you're in. Okay. So finally we got our first one. Took a while, but there we go. Alright, next. Sugar. Is Sugar still out? You're in. Nope, you can go. You're gonna be my tech dude. Alright, you can hack for me. Alright, so Surf's in. Alright, next up. Or Jaco. Alright, so Krieger. That was if I spell it right. There we go. Okay, Krieger. Because I only got the right guy, right? Yes, I do. Alright, so or Jaco's in. Alright. Alright, 2 more. At least 3 more, actually. Okay, so that would have to be Ice Pick. You're on covert action, so I literally can't go. Okay, so I got no characters I can send. Alright, next up then. Itamu. Are you available? Yes, you are. Alright, you're in. Okay. Next. Darth Ryan. You're available. Alright. Alright, one more. Vambi. Okay, Vambi, you are currently tired. Do you still want to go if you're currently here in the chat? Or you can go for a, also a will recovery as well. Icicle can take your place. Well, I can't do that. I'm not gonna go ice. I'm not gonna say anyone to take place. But it's either you go or I re-roll it. That's not how this works. Yeah, I'm not allowing it to be given. Then no. All right, cool. Good to know. Thank you. Oh, it's Icicle anyway. Okay, well. The wheel was like, no, you're taking it. Well, you can still send it. You can still send a spark. You've still got sparks you can send. You got Surtur and Icicle. They can go. So apparently this is how this works. Yeah. So okay, it's not AI Icicle then, but because that one came for something else. So I guess you got Surtur then because this one's not ready yet, basically. Send Surtur. Yep. Cool. All right. So that's those then. All right. then I get rid of the wheel, and we do others. Alright, so... Right, so have I got them... Yeah, I do. I'll just do it this way, make it easier. Okay, so... Does it work if I do it this way? No, I have to type it out. There we go. Alright, so that's yours. Then we got Darth Ryan as well. Alright, take 1, 2, 3. That's right, isn't it? Yep. Cool. Alright, then... It'll probably yell at me if I do that. Oh no, there we go. I guess it does that for, it's fine doing that for now. Okay. Next tick's for our Icicle. Yeah, it is basically a tick away, yeah. Memory serves. Pretty sure it's 1 tick away, because yeah, yours came before before Paycomus's one did. So yeah, it is 1 tick for you. Alright. We'll say it's 1 tick. It has been there for a while. Okay. Same as Wabon? Yeah, if it was same as Wabon, then it's 1 tick away. So, alright, so you guys are set then. So we've got hacking, who can also heal as well, because he can do both, but also Isa, then he can also heal too. So we don't really need a medic. Minor power. Okay, who's that for? Who was that one for? While I'm figuring out who goes. Very helpful, thank you. Okay, so you've got Secto Bug, and you got Darth Spritzy. You're also fully leveled up from there, and so are you. So you guys don't need to worry about bonds right now. Okay, so let me translate. You need higher stats. Fair enough. I can give you it. That's fine. Quality wants it for himself. All right, so here we go. Let's get the wheel up for it. Did I save the list? All right, minus stat upgrade. Power up. Three HP. Okay, you got HP. So, minor 3 HP for Ratamu.
Heads up, Commander. We got reinforcements
Hey,
coming
episode
in.
0. How you going? Good to see you. We're just setting up for our new mission. After we just had to quickly run from the last one because we were getting a huge army of bugs and there were only 5 of us. So Sleepy Ray and Run, have a good one. No worries. I'm guessing you were doing Total War Warhammer today, weren't you? I think. Yes, you were. Cool stuff. Excellent. Good to see ya, and thank you again for the raid, really appreciate it, and you sleep well. You've most likely had another long stream again, because you just have a tendency of doing that, but yeah, welcome everybody. So anyone doesn't know me, I'm Tech Knight Zero. I play XCOM 2 for Mondays and Fridays with over 1,000 mods, and also Twitch integration as well. And right now, we're just trying to get our team set up here in terms of who's going to go. So, alright, so at this point, we just go with... Okay, you had John Legion, but no, we can change that out now. BX89 is probably a good choice here, probably. So I guess I can get you two working together. So let's get BX. Because he is a Myrmidon with holo targeting sustained fire. He's already pretty much set to go in terms of like everything he needs to get started, so we'll take that one. So that's your bond ready. Who else? So, yeah, your bonds are out. I mean, Darth Ryan's technically working with Lucky Tiger at the moment, so I could bring Lucky Tiger as well. You've also got BX89, 9.7 to 9.8. Okay, well, oh well, that's unfortunate, but that's just how it is. Cylon also is an option too. Let me just get Lucky Tiger and finish that bond as well. So I can send out, let's say, Lucky. So yeah, we can bring you along for this as well. It's a Ripper as well, so a Ripjack player. Okay. So, alright. And it's her flex for you, wasn't it? Yep. Okay. Okay. Then you had Lucky Tiger. There we go. Are you telling me the John X Tech bromance was put off by 20 pixels? We live in dark times. Yes, unfortunately so. Well, no, that was for somebody else, not that was somebody else, not us. So no, you don't actually want that to happen, do you? You actually don't want that to happen. Right, unequip the barracks. Then make upgrades available. And remove PS CCSs. So here we go, and setting everybody up. So, alright. So we're gonna have some Predator armor. We've got the Doomblade lightsaber. So we use that. Alright, then we've also got... Oh wait, we've actually got some what we need now potentially, and we can we do... I actually don't know. Double check if we can or not. If we can actually afford it now. Oh, we haven't gone. No, wait, we're still researching it, so we can't yet. Okay, that's not happening then. Okay, then sidearm is your holocron. Okay, that's that for you. Okay, surf. Let's go with this. You get primary arc thrower as always. Your secondary is going to be Gremlin. Then you've got specialty to be your Psyamp. So in which case, restore life at Null Ward or Void Rhapsody. What's your Psi at again? I don't remember if your Psi is good or not. If it's not, 79. I'll give you the support one. And the aggressive one can go to Tamu. So, alright, so we can go with Medikit. More implant. One of you gets anti-venom, and the other one will get acid. So I'm probably going to give you the acid, actually, and the anti-venom can go to Atamu. Okay, so we'll leave that for now. Pick out everything else in a second. Okay, or Jaco. Alright. Yeah, someone gets the ignition pack to water. Who's it going to be? I guess, if anything, it's probably just going to be you, if anything. So, sure. It's a good one to have anyway. So you got your Gremlin. Sidearm is going to be Pistol. Stealing my Null Ward, you boss. I killed a good man for that gem. Okay, Atamu. Keep the staff. Get this one. Sidearm will be Ration Bar. Then your more implant is going to be the anti-venom. Oh yeah, that's right, the bit. Right. You should have the bit. Good point. Bit is greater than Gremlin. You are very correct there. And you got your rocket. Okay. Okay, Ray Tank, you have... do I have the higher mark of it yet? No, I need to make one. Might be able to build one now. Hopefully. Let's find out if I can. Okay, armor. Oh, have I not unlocked it yet? I guess I haven't yet. Right, I guess I still have to, I still have to build it in the, I still have to build the war suit, I guess, right? Probably. I'll check it real quick. So I gotta have the proving ground for this. Where is it? While I figure it out. Okay, where is it? Oh, it's in R&D, isn't it? Yeah. I have to set one up to here to get built. I see. And I probably will do the same thing for this too. So, alright. Just get those started. So I can get your second tier, get your next tiers later. And I might as well get these set to be unlocked as well. So back to what we were doing. So yeah, so you're just going to get the basic one for now. So that's fine. So let's get the basic Mjolnir. Sidearm ration bar, killing Advent by forcibly food poisoning them. No, it's just so you can cast more. It's basically the idea of it. So he gets his normal gun. He gets his big rocket launcher. Sidearm will be... Right, I got Fallen Comrade tag as well. Hey, K-Shizzle, how you going? Let's go Rail Pistol for now. Okay, Icicle Eyes 1, so you get the Reinforced Frame. You got the new gun, the Last Rites. Give you Spark Shield as well. Alright, then the rest will be fine. We just gotta change this around again. So, set a target paint to get repair bots. Everything else you hold on to. An ammo type, we just go for a tracer rounds. There we go. Okay. So you're all set. Take this. Yeah, that's the magnetic one. Travel light? Yeah, travel light's kind of the way to go because you can't really... I mean, you can use a pistol, but you might as well use it. Because you've got your strafing fire anyway. You don't need a secondary gun. So you're all good there. So, okay, we can deal with the other trinkets later. Lucky Tiger. Okay, then you get this one. And Ionic Ripjack. And side to be... Get the pistol, actually. That'll work. Alright, so... Okay, so we're now going to go down to who is going to be... Okay, well, at least you can get the dog tags. Yep, it's another Mandalorian. Absolutely is. Yeah, you're not the only one who's gone that path. Yeah, we don't need the Skulljack anymore either. Yeah, who's going to be the dedicated healer for this? I guess it's probably going to be Sugar, isn't it? Because he can do it. He's got Corpsman. He's also got Medical Protocol. Yeah, it's going to be you, isn't it? Okay, so Medical Vest for you then. Okay, then we go with... Yeah, you already got, yeah, Medikit there, so I'll put another Medikit here. Okay, then... Do I get Heal Bomb? No, I can't do Heal Bomb. So the last one for you is going to be... The Broken Data Pad for +9 hacking. That sounds like a good idea. So, okay. Alright, so for you... Yeah, ration bars. Lucky Tiger, you made a soldier from a while back. You probably did. You probably did. He gets around. He's a good dude. Alright. You've also got hacking as well? Actually, technically, you're better. You're a better hacker than he is. So I guess I switch him around. Let's go Flashbang. Okay, so you take the hacking gear. You're gonna be the one doing the hacking for me. Okay, then you can also do... Yeah, I can't use that heal grenade because we didn't get that normally. Could do this. Actually, wait, do I need to? Because I can just get it. I've just got normal. I've got lots of smoke grenades I can use in my my standby. How am I doing on flashbangs? How am I doing on flashbangs as well? Yeah, I don't need to carry flashbangs. I can just summon them in. Okay, so let's go with... Give you the acid bomb then. Just so you got more than just your acid more. If the batter hits the ball, the pitcher picks it up and throws it to naturally. Yeah, naturally, yes. Yes. It's the first thing right that you said, yeah, Talo. You going. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Let's do that as well for you then. And I could go for a second medical kit, but nah. Alright. Your turn. Actually, no, the tracer round should actually go to BX, actually. So what do you take instead? Oh yeah, no wait. What am I talking about? You're the rockets guy. You get the rockets, all the rockets, because you've got extra boom and everything. So you take a shit ton of rockets now. That's right. Yes. All right. Now you get the this if it allows you. Yep, it allows you. Good. Sidearm. You can't pick a sidearm. Okay. So then your last one is gonna be skirmisher radio. He has got the rockets indeed. Okay, so you also take the skirmisher radio. And ration bars? Probably. Yeah. Ration bars for you as well. Okay, so what have I got in turn? I do have a hacking PCS, so you're gonna take that most likely. So we have, yeah, Phylactery of the Technocrate. Yep. Then we've also got... You obviously take this one, Mind Over Matter. Because if you do get hit, your cooldowns drop. You got a lot of health, so you can take hits, so you're fine. What does the Poison Rune do? The Poison Rune gives you mana and a poison attack, basically. Which doesn't really work for a lot of you guys. Because the Poison Rune is brutal, because what happens is, yeah, you get Patient Stone. Earth mana, but you have to gain it by hunkering down. So if there is a time to actually use it, it is actually here, because we've got advantageous cover. So I could change it to that for you if you want to do that, potentially, because that also gives you, because I think it also gives you Venom Fusel. Yeah, you get vulnerability to acid, but Venom Fusel, fire, or pistol shot. Yeah, okay, it's only pistol. Yeah, so it doesn't really work with you. It only works for certain others. Which doesn't really work with really anyone here, except maybe Lucky Tiger, but even then. I mean, you can add it just so you can see what it does, but it's probably not even gonna be helpful at all at this point. But because we do have advantageous cover, we hunker down automatically if we don't attack. So technically, I can charge the mana. No, I just wanted to know. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try it anyway. Could be good for him anyway, because he does have a sidearm pistol. Okay, so then you've got your speed loader. All right, now we're gonna do your upgrades. So we go for expanded mag, and stock. Just in case you do miss at any point. Okay, arc thrower, we give you the scope. 10% increased chance to hit. Alright, then we gotta do our armors now. So who's gonna get what? Well, obviously you're probably gonna get the auto mend, because I kind of need you to not take damage. So giving you armor that'll just come back is handy. Okay, then we'll go with. Who's gonna get the other? Who's gonna get the good ones as well? Although that lowers mobility. What's everybody else's mobility? I guess I can give it to Atamu because of his amazing mobility, so he gets extra fire as well then. Why not? The Mission of the Sonic Hero DLC thing. So Got one plated vest module. Who's taking it? I guess I give it to my Spartan at this point. Go for it. Okay, then we go with... I could give it to Lucky Tiger. So how about the Hell Weave? Then... the other Hell Weave on... put it on you as well. Or actually, no, I probably should go on you. Should go to someone else that actually needs more HP. So, you know, like this guy. I'm gonna put it to Sugar. But I need more mobility. I can't go Noom and go from one side of the map to the other and back all in one move. Ah, you'll be fine. You'll go from 26 to 24. It's not a big deal. You'll be fine. Okay. I think that's everything for now. Yeah. Alright. Launch. Just checking the time at the moment. I think we're good to do this mission, maybe, but we'll see how we go. I'll just have to remember to save every turn. So, alright. While I wait. Yeah, I think you did need that. Well. Whee! So I'm probably going to say, like, if you do Alien Strike Force, I'll refund it. You did damage to him at least! You bloody idiot! Talu has yet to land a single shot. .44. Take the chance. Come on, Snivy. He unintentionally killed someone else. He got the A on an MTF kill right next to the car. He just... I'll try to assist him out if I can. That's not an evac either? Okay. What the... Huh? Alright. Do this. Oh, jeez. No! Oh, 1 HP in a dream. Oh, alright. Yeah, the Vulture are attacking the Night Sister. That's what's going on. Wait! I don't think that's gonna be enough to bring him back alive. He's gone, man. You gotta let him go. You gotta let him go, please. Oh, it's because it's got HP again. It's like, oh, I can heal him. He's dead though, Jim. Constant knives. Yes, magnet. Give me the pentagram. Why? Oh my god. Alright, here we go.
Local resistance forces in this
How?
area managed to seize control of an
What happened
Advent
there?
data vault
Hang on.
holding files tied to the air.
That's weird. That was very weird. My overlay went
They
nuts for
overran
a
the
second there.
site, recapturing the data and killing everyone they found.
Who the hell knows how
We're
that
not
happened,
going to
but
let that
okay.
Stop us. Move to secure the area,
Alright.
neutralize all enemy contacts, and recover the assets.
Alright. We're good to go. Alright, let's get things ready. The medic was in denial. Yeah, he absolutely was. Alright, so here's our team. Let's wait for this stuff
Menace
to upgrade. There we
1-5.
go.
We've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position.
Okay.
Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
Alright, so... Okay, it's not very far. But... Who knows what's on the way here, though. So, alright. So we need to start making a little bit of a just hop, skip, and a jump, aren't we? But no one's able to be sneaky about it. So let's just keep moving then.
Squad assignment accepted.
Okay, 1 second. Yeah, now it's gonna set them all off because you guys did that earlier. So it actually, yeah. So now it's done. Now it's doing this. It actually just sends them all out as they're queued. If your character's on the mission, that is. So, yeah. Alright, so we need to jump through here, go that way. Alright. So, okay. Well, I'm not going to go too far forward here because I'm worried something's going to be over here. So let's just go from here. Probably not seeing anything yet. Didn't think so. That's fine. Okay. So at this point, we just move up and get ready.
Opposite of a great truth is another great truth.
Yes.
Okay. Set the Viper up here.
I need to start working out.
Alright, surf's in. Let's get you here. Unless other people can move further. Which I'm pretty sure you can, right? Absolutely you can. You're over here. Okay. You go here.
Nanomachine, son.
Alright, then you can go here for now.
As planned.
Alright. I read books, Eddie! Gotta love it. Gotta love it. He is fine.
Okay.
Time to go high again. Yeah, you did.
Bang boom, it's good to go zoom.
Alright.
What? My leg's asleep.
Oh, come on, Eddie! I really need to go to the bathroom!
So everyone hunkers down because of the other effect. So, oh, hi! Right. Okay. Episode 0's already got a character here, but that is enemies right next to us. Okay. I am highly surprised you did not get spotted. I'm very highly surprised you did not get spotted. Alright, well... I guess we just set up for a grapple hook at this point because melee, so you probably can just kill him outright. So, alright. Let's get you over to here.
Let's not forget to enjoy this.
It is a nice rocket, that is true. The question is, can I actually get into an angle to do that? So maybe.
Statement. Certainly, Master.
Can I? Turns out I can. So they're behind this wall, apparently. So, we just blast the wall.
Then I'll kill them myself.
Open fire! And we only hit 2 of them. But that's fine. What's up, boys?
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during
Okay.
the invasion, their genetic structure now includes
I guess I'm doing this now as
human
well.
DNA. They are stronger
Okay.
than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
Alright. I did see a mech. Whiplash. Nice. Good kill.
Please. They prefer to be called the living impaired.
Okay. You need a new position first. Here's good. Because you also get a voltaic arc proc as well against episode 0. And that kills that guy immediately. Okay, yep. Excellent. And then I'm gonna do it again. God, fucking do it again. That's another kill. Blizzard Wake went down. Alright. Okay, does that work? That's weird. Why did it ran that? That should have been a friendly. Huh. Hang on. Oh, I think I know why. Hang on a minute. Give me a second. I think I figured out what happened. It should be ally, yeah. I think I know what happened. Yep. I know why. Because I didn't include that. I included friend, but not friendly. Ah, well, that's fine. We can fix that now. It's not a big deal. Don't close. Alright, let's just fix that right now. So it was a random ally, so, alright. Let's do that now. Okay, I got a skirmisher.
Red alert. All hands to battle stations.
Alright, he's out. Wait, that's not going off either. What happened? Have we already hit the unit cap? That might be what's going on. I got a feeling it's already hit the unit cap. Alright, for now I'm just going to have to turn the redeems off for a second. I got a feeling we've already hit the unit cap, because these aren't coming in either. This is... Wait. Now have we hit... Yeah, I don't get it. What's going on now? Wait. Now I'm very confused. Bot? What are you doing? Or into Twitch integration? What are you doing? That's odd. Has it lost connection again? It says it's still established, so why aren't you doing what I want you to do? Zombie should have went down. Try it again. Weird. Okay, so Twitch integration's not doing its job right now. Hang on, I'm gonna have to log back in again. Should have at least seen the notification. Yeah, we should have, but I'm just gonna try. I'm just gonna reauthorize. Give me a second. All right. All right. So what happened? I'm gonna have to go through these again. For frick's sake. Okay, so it was just zombies and another meme bot. All right. I'll do the meme bot at least. Shouldn't Mox have come down? Yeah, he should have, yeah, as well. Could do that as well. It's 2 Moxes. Because they are allies, so they're on my side. And once I get the command for it, where is it? There it is. Alright, we got the main bot now. Alright, here comes the Mox allies.
By the advertisements.
Now we'll see what it is. Kexbot. It is a sniper, yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm confused as to why they're not going off. But alright. It's okay, we got there in the end. Okay, so Justice Selfana, probably? Yeah. Grab him. Yoink! Okay. Alright, let's not do them. Now let's do stuff first. You can go for one of these guys, not the cyborg. So it's just these 3 left, eh? Ooh, is there another pod over there though? I think I'll go for the Pyro Trooper. Go for Sitsard. Over here. Nice. Okay.
I smell waffles, guy.
Okay. So he's got hardened shields, does he? Yeah, hardened shields, that's why. Okay. So I'm gonna have to get someone to hit him first, if possible. So, could just punch him. Do need to make sure we take him out as well. Nice flip power. Wait, that's an enemy. Yep. Could get Herflex to go in as well here. You got a flank from here on him, actually. You can do it with a strafing fire easily enough. There we go. Actually, you might be able to finish him off now because you did that. Probably not, but worth a shot. Yeah, he's low. He's not dead yet. Okay. And not you guys. Alright, at this point, you could probably just finish him off with a regular attack, potentially. You just don't roll minimum.
Yep, it's me, alright.
Good, you crit him. Nice.
The king of the jungle.
Okay. So at this point, you can go over here and flank the toxic troop and finish him off. There we go. Pod's clear.
Possess more enthusiasm than talent.
At least until more show up. Alright. So not gonna set up over here yet, so I'm just gonna for now. Because if I go here and there's another pod in there, and then they get a turn. So, alright. We do have zombies coming in, so let's get someone over here. Well, you guys all go over here then, I guess, because they're gonna come at us. So we'll do that.
Moving. Non-evade detection.
Okay, and then you surf. And at this point, you can just sit back for a little bit. If anything, you can also just go Siphon Well for one of the Moxes.
Mix it up a little.
I'll use them as brain jars. Okay, you just stay down. You
I am
as well.
vigilant.
Head down.
I'll wait here if that is your wish.
Okay. Okay, he doesn't know what he's doing yet because he's got no one to fight right now, but more are coming in a second. Alright, here they come. Okay. She's here.
A new world awaits me.
Okay, can have been prey, can summon an priest, inflict bit of frost, regenerates, and not good with height advantage.
But you will never see it.
Yep, that works. Works with what you put down the line. Field's still somewhere. Yeah, the camera does a weird, does do a weird. It is true. So, all right, let's for now, I'll turn this back on for a second. But something's definitely going wrong in terms of like the redeem so far, but we'll keep an eye on it. All right, so now we set up. So at this point, I'm probably just gonna get you to dash and just go to here for now, because you can't do it. I mean, you can still do something for like one action shots, but okay, all clear. Over here next.
Red alert. All hands to battle stations.
Let's see if it works. Yep, that worked.
Either course will
Okay, so that's
traditional
working. That's
conflict.
good at least. All right. Maybe I just had to refresh it again. It's been a bit weird so far, but all right, that's fine. I do have fire on my side. Who's got it again? You do. Might be an idea is to basically just burn them. You go over here and take care of it, Atamu. Can I not? Ah, is that cover actually in the way? Fine, I guess I'm gonna grenade him. I can't do that either? Oh, was that actually in the way? I see. I can't actually throw a grenade through that. Well, that's a bit of a shame, isn't it? I mean, I can still do a Void Rift if I want to.
Red alert. All hands to battle stations.
Caught in 4K enemy. Yep. Okay. So I guess at this rate I will potentially do a, I mean, Hell's Fire Project is not going to do it from this angle. I think I'll just do a Void Rift here and just hit them. Seems like an idea. It's either that or I just go for a Curse of Impending Doom on one of these guys. It's like on this guy. And then if I hit him, he blows up. Let's do that, actually. That seems like a better idea. So he's got Blood Curse. So you head down, and then you can shoot him, right? Yes, you can. You can't do it from this angle. Go for it.
I understand.
Okay. Blow him up. You all explode.
If I may say so.
Okay.
Get over there.
Krieger runs in and zaps free damage. That is also true. And I think I might get Wolf Warrior to pick that up. So you can go here then, and you can actually do a zap.
Okay.
You should be able to hit the dasher from here. Yep, you do. Doesn't kill anything though, but it's still handy. Alright, then... Well, nothing from that side has actually activated yet, so I think we're fine still to just attack. So at this point, we pistol. You can take care of the brute. That's a kill for you as well. That's 2 kills for you now, actually. So, alright. Yeah, we still need to move this way. I think we do need someone coming from this angle, actually. So, I think we'll get BX-89 down here. Oh, it's just a Magma Viper on his own? Okay. Fair enough. Alright. Try to do some damage, it's not gonna happen. But you can step aside and you can step to the side and then do a flank from here. Go for it. You crit, and now he's hurting on health now. Good. Okay. So I've got to try to kill him before he actually gets a chance to do anything here. Can also go shield protocol on somebody here, but I'm not really that fussed about it right now. You can get a flank shot and stun him, actually.
What the fuck?
Just me? What the fuck? Alright, stun. You're stunned. Ha! He just points and just causes a mental breakdown. Alright, you might as well pick this up because you're not doing anything else this turn.
Of course.
Let's see what it is. A stock, blade, basic blade frame, nice, more mobility, basic hacking, and 10 mils. Alright.
I will retain
Thanks,
it.
episode 0, for the wonderful gift.
I am headed there now.
Squad site will draw the others in soon enough. Yeah, it will. It will. It absolutely will. Alright, so in that case, we just start moving. Oh wait, we still got another loss still in there, actually. We should try to kill him, actually, while we've got the chance here. Alright. Good shot, he's down.
This senator.
Don't fuck with this, Senator.
A long approach.
Alright, you guys head down here. You're getting me on my Vanguard.
I must run.
Also, I should clear out the dropship queue, because it's on with the... So, one sec. Okay, there we go.
Oh, staying put.
I am covered.
Tactically innovative.
It will be safe.
Alright. Allies moving with us. For now. He's just running to and fro for now, but he'll get his chance soon. Alright, so here come the new units. So they're put down, but nothing happens yet. Because they're not activated. Oh, reinforcements. What the hell's going on with single unit pods? What is going on here? Okay, something's gone weird in this config. They're single unit pods. That can't be right. Uh-oh. Ow! Okay. Hi.
Enjoy these fleeting breaths while they last. With every failure, my rivals bring me one step closer to victory.
Yeah, we're saying indeed. Off she goes.
It's time to strike.
Oh, the Phantoms are here too. They got set off, but they're hiding. We can't see them yet. I can reveal them though. I can easily reveal them. I've got Moxes. I can just get them to dash across. Yep, and where one of the soldiers is down, we'll pick them up now.
All right,
don't worry.
Let's charge in there and take these assholes out.
Alright, pick them up.
Just stand still.
Secondary programs offline.
And you can also get rid of his disorient. Get back in the fight. Okay. You're almost in range to zap him, but I think it's just shoot him at this point. Although you've got a shot as well.
Please, please. They prefer to be called the living impaired.
Why is that not doing anything? I am so confused. That is not doing anything. Alright, whatever. I guess I'll just do it myself then. Okay. I've already fixed them myself, so in terms of like if I have to do them manually, it works the same way. But that's weird. Why are they broken now? I'll have to look into that later. Okay, so ones that aren't chat command done are having issues now. I have no idea what I actually did to cause that. Okay, so non-command redeems broken, and RTD warrior broken as well. So I noticed that too. Okay, well, all right, let's get him. Nicely done. That's a kill for you. Very good. Okay. Can I grapple this way? I can. Go.
Tactical movement.
At least get some reveals out of this.
In range.
Okay.
I go. Those still bound to the elders.
Okay. Did set them off, but that's alright.
These mutons seem a little more
Still far.
agile
It's still
than
pretty
the ones
far
we fought
away.
in the past. It looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
Okay. So now we can see them, which means our sniper now has a shot. Yeah, get him. Got him. Hey, Mishka.
There is no shame in their defeat. They know nothing of their actions.
Okay, you've done your work.
I bring
Yank.
justice.
Oh, you missed an 85. I've never heard that one before.
Get on my flank!
Grapple up here.
Repositioning.
Oh, there's someone right there too. Hi. Hey there, buddy. Got him up.
This is starting to hurt.
Okay. Yeah, so at this point, I'm gonna give Shugger shields right now, given we do have incoming. Some extra protection to help you out. Every little bit helps. Okay. Yeah, we start moving up. We're gonna do what we can here. Thankfully, your zap's coming back very soon. Get rid of this one. To kill kill for you.
It's too late for them.
Yeah, I can get you up here. Why not? Okay.
Idiot. We'll see them again someday.
Alright, it's the end of them at least, until we got more incoming coming from the other side. So we need to get to this door and then start using it as a flank as soon as possible here. So that might be the plan. There's also still 2 Reapers. There's still 2 Phantoms out there we gotta watch out for. So, okay. Can you do anything right now? Null Ward. That's a good idea right now, actually. I don't know if I can actually do it for here, though. No, I can't. No. Yeah, you're not in range. That is fine. Alright, you move up to here as well.
we go there.
So you head up as well, at least to here.
Get the lead out.
And at this point, I think we just raise a zombie to potentially draw fire across from that way if we're lucky. So let's do it. Get him up. Ah, Clockwork. Hi. Alright. At least a lot of you are hunkering down, though, which is good. Advantageous cover is very, very handy right now. Okay, boomers are active now. Alright, I am Fog. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, it missed him as well. Okay, Cody. Misses as well. That one zombie has been drawing a lot of fire already. Now he's getting hit. So Cody's the Mech Titan. Awkward Ninjas, another Purge Sectoid. That killed it. Okay. That still sunk a lot of actions. Alright, Couch Potato Guy, the Muton Beleaguer. This one I'm worried about, actually. He's gonna grenade us probably. Oh no, he's overwatching. Never mind. Okay, Diversity. Then we've got Test Eagle as a Purifier.
I can cover it.
Yeah, there's the Hunter. He's not activated though, thankfully. Don't know how he's not, but okay. Oh, you missed your shot.
That shouldn't happen.
No, it shouldn't, but you did it anyway. You missed that one too. Guys.
My
Oh.
training fails me.
Alright. Alright, let's get this underway, shall we? Can you see the mech? You cannot. Not yet. But you do have a stun. So I could start on Couch Potato. So I can go from here, and then I can stun him with a flank shot. But that's unless he's immune. Is he immune, actually? Yes, he is. Okay, glad I didn't do that. Alright, sure. Okay. So at this point, probably just going to strafing fire and just get the holo target going. Also shred his armor at the same time. Okay. Alright, he's almost dead. Just a little more.
My weapons jam.
Okay. So, Overwatch coming from somebody. Who's overwatching? You're not overwatching. Oh, no, you are overwatching. It's just barely noticeable. Right. Also, when did you get hurt? Okay. So I want you going after him. You got some good rocket potential if I can get you in a position, though. So we need to move you up. Yeah, you need to start moving up. And Unfortunately, there's nowhere I can really put you that's ideal. Because if I go through here, then just kick open the door and then fire a rocket, that's probably the best way to do it. Purge Secto backlashed him. Oh, that might have been what it was, yeah. That's possible, yeah. Now, let's step you up here, and you can probably finish off the Muton for me. 65. Yeah, go for it. See if you get him. Nice. Good job, Darth Ryan.
If the Elders had expected more, then I wouldn't be here.
Okay. Might send you... Actually, no, you probably should take the attack, actually. So I'll move you up to about here. Actually, wait. Does kinetic push actually stop Overwatch? This would be hilarious if it does. Does it actually remove Overwatch? I don't think it does, but... Nah, it doesn't. It was worth a try. Okay. So I can at least... Yeah, move up to here, potentially, so I get full cover again, but... Yeah, it gets away from the booms as well. Yeah, go for it. Yep, that's fine. Okay. So now you can see him. Yeah, let's see. What do I want to do now? Shining Air is probably the way to go. Yeah. Oh, he's got hardened shields as well. Of course he does. Blah. And his hand, like, hardened shields are always like the most annoying. But Shining Air will stop him from shooting us, so it's actually, it is worth doing. Okay, his shields are down and he's blinded now. Okay. Alright. You start stepping up as well. You stay on this side of the wall. You can get ready to do a flank on your own. So, alright. Game. Game. Game? Music's still going. It didn't crash. But what just happened? Game? Why are you struggling so much here? I just told you to move. I'm gonna have to do this again. Hang on. Fuck's sake. Why is it breaking now? I don't understand. It's just moving. What happened? I got a feeling Twitch integration's causing issues now. Looks like it. Because the same things again. Attempted a read-only thread when game state submission is already running. It's like, so basically I think it's just bad timing. So Twitch integration's doing stuff in the background, right? And I feel like it just kills it. Like, it just, all it does is, like, it's very specifically just bad timing. If that really is what's really going on, that's actually kind of crap. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that's causing it to freeze up like that. That's crap. Why is it doing that? Yeah, it's just frozen. So basically, if you just do bad timing, it's trying to refresh data randomly. No, it's checking for users. It's checking for new people to add, by the looks of it. And because I've got it in the middle of doing an action, and then Twitch tries to do something. Yeah, that's actually kind of bad. Yeah, that is actually kind of bad. Alright. I'm not sure if Delicious can even do something about that, but that's brutal. That's really bad if it's just going to keep doing this. Yeah, it's gone. I have to basically just kill it to start again. God damn it. Alright. Sorry, guys. I'll try and bring it up again. So I'll have to do that turn again. So... We didn't have this trouble much last time, though. There's really no way we can actually avoid it, though, either. That's just... crap. So... oh, God. Okay. Yeah, it's specifically, I think, it's due to Twitch integration. It's because it's trying to do something while it's in the middle of doing something else. So, okay. That's, yeah. I don't know what to do about that. Just gonna have to set up a new notepad to make sure I don't lose that. So, 1 second. I'm an Aussie? Yes, I'm an Aussie. Of course I'm an Aussie. Okay, so... I'll just save this as a crash log. Sorry about this, chat. But there's really nothing I can do when it does that. Really, there's nothing I can do. So I have to wait for the game to come up again. So, that's going to really complicate things moving forward. So I think it's because that I'm running such a hugely modded setup, because sometimes it does take a while to process the move before it actually moves. So therefore, the longer things take, the more risky it is, which is... crap, okay. Right. I'll have to mention it to him. Again, don't know if he can do anything about it, but... So I just wonder if there's, like, I don't know, is there a way to, like, make it so that it pauses while, like, when actions get locked in or something, so it doesn't have that problem? That's going to require a lot of coding, I'm sure, in order for that to really work. But, okay. Yeah, that's, That is an issue. And also, I don't even know what actually came out that round as well. I don't think anything did that was new. Everything else was already dropped in, so therefore that shouldn't be a problem anymore. But yeah, again, why are the zombies broken now? That I'm confused about. Like, the zombies are broken. The RTD doesn't function, which is another weird one. Yeah, I don't know. Just Twitch integration is just acting very, very, very weird tonight. I'm not sure what's going on with that. It's very odd. Yeah, it's very odd. Oh. Guess I'll just wait for this to come back up again. So I might as well just put the Avenger music back on for now. While I wait for this game to the game to actually recover again. By the looks of it, we're probably not going to be finishing the mission tonight, but... How are we doing in terms of save file size? Oh, we're fine. Save file size is not a big deal. It is oh god, the autosave is jumping turns though. I don't know how far back we've gone though. Oh, wait, hang on, can I is that just about to refresh it? Back and then forward again. That's a bit back. I'm a bit worried about that now. The time says 9:39 and it's 9:50. Got a feeling we're losing a turn. Okay, we're probably losing a turn. Alright, I've got to save every round then. Can't trust autosave apparently. Okay, save every turn now. Fair enough. Techno sleeper in the XCOM. No, I've also got my bloody review my performance review coming up. I don't want to frickin' jeopardize that. I also got to get up early tomorrow because of some other stuff as well, so... There wasn't too much. We did a pause for a bit during that turn too. Yeah, you guys didn't do anything that turn, I'm pretty sure of that. Because yeah, the boomers were 18 minutes ago. And this is 11 minutes ago, which means everything's still on the field. So I think we're fine. It's also possible it's the same turn. It's also possible, yeah. I got a feeling it's one turn back though, but... Even then, everyone's redeem should still be active anyway. Because, yeah, last redeem was 18 minutes ago. And the time it says there is 11, so therefore it should be okay. So let's wait for the game to come back up again. While we try to get things back up and running. Again, apologies for the delays. It is unfortunately very unstable now. But yeah, if that Twitch integration keeps doing that, that's actually going to be extremely bad moving forward. So I'll have to look at it. So I'll have to report it. I'm just repeating myself now. Sorry. I guess in the meantime, I can probably check the config to see what happened with the redeems. I can have a look real quick. So I did change a couple things around, but it shouldn't have broken anything. But then again, it probably did break something. Who knows? It's not going to change anything now, but I'm still going to have a look at it. So it would have been part of these actions then. Let's see. Nope, so those should be fine. What else have we got? Check commands. Yep. Did I not do a war rand? No, I did. It's just not doing the RTD for it. Okay. That's what I have to figure out later. Okay, no, it's not chat commands, it's just actions, isn't it? Yeah, it is, because it's specifically this. Okay, then we've got, yeah, there's the Templar stuff. Mercenary Warrior. Yeah. And Deploy Warrior, so it should have those as options, and it should just roll it. I'm very confused here. Yeah, they're still there. Console commands, yeah, they're set correctly. What happened? Game crashed again. Except this time it was on my own action, as in making the bot move, really? The spark move. Sorry to hear that, Chrissy Slime. Hope everything's okay. Basically, yeah, that's what Dylan Walsh has said. So, really what's been happening is the game's frozen up, and it's because Twitch integration's trying to check something, but it can't check it because the game's in the middle of doing something. So I got a feeling that basically it's just a case of just bad timing, because Twitch is doing stuff the Twitch integration is doing stuff in the background to check for users or something like that. I think that's what it's doing. And when it decides to do that, while the game's in the middle of processing a move action, it then just causes the game to just spaz out and then it just freezes. That was what happened just then. So now I'm having to run the game again. So definitely something's going wrong here. Yeah, that wasn't really the API this time. That was the game. I think I tried to raffle some names and caught Icicle in his move action. I got a feeling that might be what happened, yeah. I think it just checked for new users to raffle. Which it'll do that anyway, even if no one joins, right? And it decided to do that when, like, during Icicle Eye's movement action was processing. Like, while it was processing. That's what it looks like anyway. I don't know whether that's true, but the fact of the matter is that considering I'm seeing Twitch logs being at the end before it froze every time, I got a feeling that might be what's going on. Hence why it probably also did it on the enemy turn as well, because it was getting ready to process the next action because an attack just finished. So it was resolving that, and then it moved on. It was going to move on to the next one. And I think it's, yeah, I got a feeling it's just bad timing. Like, the mod is just trying to do something at just at the wrong time. That's all. Otherwise, it'll work just fine. Sounds like a race condition kind of type of problem. The game and TI stepping on each other's toes. Certain. Yeah, basically that's exactly what's happening. They're just tripping over each other because really, TI is not waiting its turn. To be frank, is really what's going on. So it's dropping in on priority. And just trying to cut into when someone's already getting their order taken, and then everything just stops because you have to get the police involved and other shit like that. Can we set the raffle to happen only on command? No, we can't. Either it works or either it's on or it's off. That's all you can do. So basically, if I have it off, then nobody gets made into enemies. Which doesn't sound so fun, does it? But so far it's been awesome having people being enemies, and so you guys can actually roleplay as the enemies a little bit. That's been a lot of fun so far. I don't want to get rid of it. I mean, what I could do is I could actually disable the raffle for now. Just for the rest of this mission and see if it happens again. That's probably something we can do just to test it, right? Just see if that is what's doing it. Just downside is that you guys won't get raffled into enemies anymore, but at the very least it'll stop trying to raffle more people. Like on the start. I'll do that. We'll see what happens, just as a testing part. Yeah, but unfortunately, it looks like I'm not finishing this mission tonight. Well, definitely not, because, yeah, it's almost 10 o'clock. Don't want to push it too late. Okay. Is it actually starting? Please tell me you're starting and you haven't crashed while trying to start up. You shit of a game. Okay, hang on. Alright. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to start this over completely. It actually crashed trying to start up. Alright, so restart that. Okay, now start the game again. I'm not using tactical hard lag fixes, because I know that has a lot of problems. So I'm not doing that. Because from what I read, it's incompatible with stuff that I'm using, so I'm not using it. So, pretty sure I'm not Zelfana. The enemy raffle seems spotty at best most of the time anyway. We get tons of guys who aren't names, then we have plenty of us to drop in. Well, yeah. Okay, good. It wouldn't be that then. Okay, good. But yeah, I'm not using that. Because I think last time I tried using it, the game would crash every time I spotted a pod. So it was absolutely unusable in my current run. So therefore I just couldn't do it. Therefore I just didn't use it. Interestingly enough, for as long as you had TI active, I never experienced a crash of that nature. Raffles was turned off for all aside from one gate crash mission. Yeah. I got a feeling it is Raffles that are doing it. Okay, I gotta make sure I keep Task Manager open, because now I'm really just... Now I'm actually just really paranoid now, so I'll keep that open on the side. Your missions just have way too many units on them? Yeah. It is pretty much because, at least this is just my theory anyway, that while the game is in the middle of resolving the action that I take, then the game sort of goes into a locked state because it wants to, you know, fully process and resolve it without anything getting in the way. But TI still tries to jump in and do its raffle thing, and therefore it's basically like, no, currently it's in a read-only state, and so therefore it won't try it, but then it still triggers it to completely freeze. I got a feeling that's what's going on. So, but I'll confirm it by turning the raffles off after I load the game up. I don't think it even would work for Dylan Walsh because his stuff is, like, much lighter than mine. He's got Long War of the Chosen, but his stuff is still, like, you know, not as taxing as mine is. Wouldn't think it would actually work. Wouldn't actually happen for him anyway. Yeah, 319 mods only. Yeah, exactly. I got over 3 times that many. Alright. I might have... Oh, I think I know what happened. I think it was because I had launch log open. It didn't like that. That's probably what happened. That's probably what happened because I was copying the launch log at the time. Yeah, that would have done it. Because I had a copy and a paste. That might have been what did it. All right. Let's keep this open until we get the game back up. Then it assigns names when units spawn and on a timer. Yeah. So that's a question then. Considering how my stream works, can I turn the timer off? If it is actually if it is the raffle doing it. I forgot you're using Iron Man. You're insane. You should not use You should never use Iron Man for modded runs. Especially Long War of the Chosen runs, because the HQ missions have been known to be crash busters. No, well, I'll get to it. Just gotta wait for the game to start up again. Again, sorry for the delays, Chad. I'm trying to troubleshoot this as I go. I just want this to work, right? Because this has so far been so awesome. I like to live on the edge. No, you like pain, apparently. No config for the timer. Okay, bugger. Yeah, alright. I guess I'll have to take it up to Delicious and maybe I'll make something about it. I don't know, but this definitely is causing problems. Before you suggest R1, I don't have to have Long War of the Chosen either. And 4,000 hours of Long War experience. I only had one campaign crash in Long War 2. Yeah, that's Long War 2. Long War of the Chosen's different, though. Main thing you gotta keep in mind. Like, Long War of the Chosen's a very different base. From what I've seen, apparently HQs are very much, like, crash risk. Especially for like when you finish the HQ missions. Not sure if that ever actually got fixed or anything, but I remember that being a major issue. So therefore people had to do like tactical saves before they end the mission. Just because it's a roll of the dice. But who knows? Maybe it did actually get fixed. I don't know, because I haven't been keeping up with it. Because you know, Long War of the Chosen does not work for this streams format. That's why I haven't picked it up. Seems fine to you. Okay, fair enough. So maybe it has been fixed. It's still going. Hasn't crashed again yet. Come on, stop already. People are waiting. I'm gonna get back to the action. Alright. So how's everyone's start of the week actually going anyway? Any cool things that can be mentioned? Even though it is Monday, I know Mondays suck. I mean, I'm still just like thinking about the Lone Star game from last night as well, because that was freaking awesome. That was a hell of a good game. Can't wait to play that again for next Sunday as well. Rock hit your car door yesterday? Ah, really? That sucks. It's fine if you had an idea for your meme. Okay, fine, cool, sounds good. New opening cinematic I made will have a YouTube release soon. Okay, nice. Yeah, that YouTube opening cinematic that you have for yours, Dylan, is bloody awesome, by the way. Wish I had the time and energy to put into that to make my own for those, because those do look pretty awesome. Yeah, he kind of had his almost like it was almost like a 90s cartoon intro kind of thing, where it had like the character up front, and then in the background you see stuff that the character's done in combat, which has been bloody awesome. Hey Kelly, how you going? No, stream isn't about to end. I'm trying to load up again because Twitch integration has apparently, it looks like it's potentially misbehaving. It's been a bit, yeah. So I've had two perma freezes so far. I suppose make something for you. Nah, don't make something for me. It's fine. I mean, the best I've done has just been for a price. Ah, I see. Nah, the best I've done so far was just the one I had for the start of the campaign, which was really just 2 clips threaded together with music in the background, and that was it. I didn't do anything crazy. So, yeah. Yeah, neither of them were your fault this time. No, that is very true. I mean, we definitely did the right move in terms of stopping people from, in terms of people not doing redeems on enemy turns, because that definitely was a problem. Gate crash or game crash? Game crash, not gate crash. This shit takes time, so I feel inclined to charge for it off my editing skills. Oh, sure, it does take time. I work full time, so I just haven't really got the time and energy to do that kind of stuff. Like all the stuff I've done with the configs and everything so far with the bot and everything, that has been full time outside of work as well. Trying to get this all to work has been yeah, has been a lot. Cause like lots of my other days I do have like other social obligations to do, and so therefore I don't actually have that much time after work to even to work on it. So all my free time actually goes into yeah, the bot and the configs for Twitch integration especially. So, and I'm having to go back through these and keep going to fix them because I'm still finding issues, sadly. So, oh well. Okay, finally the game's back up. So let's see what we can do here. Alright, so we'll try to load the save. Thanks, Dylan. Alright, so we can get the game back up now. So it's loading up. You can probably hear it. So yeah, I gotta go into the config first, and I'm gonna actually turn off the raffle and see how we go from there. So that means no one's gonna be given names. No new names will be put down. Twitch hasn't added more bit emotes in years. Yeah, they really haven't, huh? I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? Still fine. It's just nicely colored jewels. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. So, alright, so then, is the capture picking it up now? Yeah, it is. Okay, so I'll go back to the edit options here. So if I go to Twitch integration, so turn off the raffle and save. So, alright. So let's see how this goes. Alright. So where are we now? Okay, so we haven't really... Yeah, we are basically in the same turn that we were... Okay, so it's basically we're just doing the turn again. That's fine. Okay. So, alright, we're back in. So, yeah, doing the force push didn't actually knock him out of his Overwatch, unfortunately. But that's fine. Okay, we'll get away from the boomers. Alright, I'll just save here for now, just so I don't lose this autosave. Okay, so raffle off. Alright, here we go.
Choo-choo!
Okay, lightning reflexes. Alright, hit him. Hey, Mr. Braun. We're just dealing with issues with Twitch integration right now. So I'm going to turn off the raffle for now. See if that'll fix the problem. Okay, so yeah, you've got this now, so now we can do this again. So shoot once. Okay, hit. Double hit. Yeah, and you try to finish him off, as before. And he's down. Yep. Good. Even a dodge wasn't enough to stop you. Holy shit.
Must be done.
Graze damage, you still wrecked him. Nice. Okay. Right, that guy has not activated yet. Yeah. Okay. Instant resource energy shell at the cost of HP. Right, okay, I just wanted to get a HP that way. I see a copycat. What is this? What do you mean? What copycat? There's no copycat here. Okay. So I do have a chain zap now. Downside is... Yeah, this guy's still here. So let's see if I can actually deal with him now. Can you see him? You can if you do it from here, so let's do it.
I go.
There's another marksman there as well. Not to worry about him though. Okay, that did set them off. The big guy? What, Darth Ryan? That's just a Spartan. He's not a destroyer. Alright. Blast. Wait, grumpy boy.
We deny our
The aliens have claimed another.
Okay. Okay, there's no cover for you there, so I'm not going to bother trying that. Yeah, I guess we try stepping up.
Bitch, I already went there, and I took a picture.
Okay. Arcade wire, not likely. But a stun, however. On... Yeah, this guy. He's blind. I don't have to worry about him too much. Yeah, let's blind. Let's stun you if possible. Zap. Or is he immune to
You're
it?
like
He's
the
probably
worst
immune to it.
wingman ever.
Oh well, he's probably immune to it. Okay. Yeah, you've really got nowhere to go right now. And I could put you here, but that's a really bad idea. For now, we kind of need information. So let's see if we can get a little bit of extra sight from here, if anything. Yeah, no one here worked on. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so in that case, then just hunker down. Okay. Yeah, so there's one Phantom over there. Don't worry too much about him yet. Right, you can go for a chain jolt right now. And that'll chain this way, so I think we do that. I'm gonna go for a barrier protocol first on something. I guess barrier on probably surf. Put some more on him. So that should technically stack on top. Yep, it does. Okay, good. Right, chaining jolt. Open. Okay, let's open up and zap. Alright, we got some disorients. We got a stun as well. Very nice. Alright. You haven't really got any flanks, do you? Not at the moment, so let's move you up.
Understood.
Okay. I guess at this point we could probably just punch this guy, maybe? Oh, it's not really going to kill him, though. Try to kill one if you can. Nice! Okay, that's another one for you. Very nice.
Good night, Princess.
Hair trigger as well. Are you kidding? Alright, reload. Oh, you can just step back again if you wanted to.
Get over there.
Okay. Oh, we got one. We got a couple here to worry about here. Alright, destruction 1, not ideal. Yeah, no point doing that. I guess we just shoot one. Pistol isn't guaranteed, just shoot. Just the one that's closest to you for now. Stairs are gone. You go for this one. Bam! Good shot. Alright. Well, we got some flanks going here, so let's do it then.
My position is compromised.
I mean, pulling the hunter out of position, but although he's not really gonna do anything else, is he? Not really. I guess we just shoot. You're not gonna damage him. I guess go for the recruit, probably. Yeah, probably go for the recruit. Go for it. Go for fire.
I won't last long at this
Okay.
rate.
So he's hurt now. All right. And the recruits got activated. Yep, there's the fodder. They got dropped in earlier.
These mindless, soulless wanderers are even worse off than the humans.
Okay, thankfully they can't hit anybody, which is good. Alright, yeah. Disorient, so a lot of these guys are not going to have a hard time hitting me at all. But he's got grenades, so never mind. He goes for a boomer shot and misses. Yep, disorient as well. Yeah, the disorient from the chain jolt is insane. Alright. Hell weave, nice hit. Alright, so far good. The rainbow mutant gun is fun. It is. It just seems like it's just fire everything, random bullshit, go. That's what it looks like to me. Okay, so far Mox is doing well in terms of avoiding hits. I mean, he's at full cover and behind it, and high up as well, so... Oh, he can see you? Interesting.
I must have miscalculated.
Alright, long range time. Okay, first sniper, second sniper. Oh, never mind, the other one doesn't do anything. Oh no, right, it's probably split up. So yeah, it's probably gonna be after this guy then. Okay.
Ow! What is going on around here?
That didn't hit you, dude. Stop crying. That one hit you.
They won't last long at this
Oh,
rate.
there she is. Okay, so your cover's gone now. There's lay bare. And that's Mox. That's one of the Moxes dead.
Do you feel regret in throwing away their lives so needlessly, Commander?
That's fine. Oh, that almost knocked you off your rocker there. Lucky Tiger will probably go for that guy and finish him off now, if anything. All right, pole up. Let's go. And so far, so good. We'll keep a watch on everything. So let's start it up. Next poll. Oh, look, here comes the B team. Alright, you got room to actually head down here now and actually shoot the guy, huh? Where is it? Where did that one go? Oh, it has to be here to flank? It has to be here to flank, I guess. Yeah, probably. Right, I can whiplash as well, but that's not going to do that because you're going to do this. You go over here, and you get a proc with this, with the voltaic arc.
Oh, okay.
So zappy zappy. More stuns. Another stun. Oh my god! The Titan's dead.
Their duty to the
Oh my god, so dumb. Oh man, I love it. It's so good. Oh, you can hack the objective from here too. Interesting. Are you still alive? No, you're fine. You haven't taken any damage yet. You're still good. So, what's the rocket range looking like? Not good. I might have to move up. Especially if if she's there. Can I actually? I probably could actually. That's good, Bitchan. That's a good Bitchan. All right. Can I rocket her? Actually, I can. She's not immune to explosions, right? No, she's not. Didn't think so. So I think rocket's probably going to be the thing we do here. So let's go standard rocket. Right there.
Commentary. I like the sound of this.
You missed everything. Her cover's gone though, but you missed everything. Not ideal. That's a whiff. Oh well. Okay, so you won't be able to get a priority shot on the Reaper from here. Okay, that's where you are? Okay, that's where you are. Alright, sure. Okay. So I could... Can I see from there? No. I can only see from here, huh? Sure. Go here, attempt a whiplash. Potentially. Either a whiplash or we just go for a justice actually as well, if I wanted to. What's the chance of hitting? 74? Actually no, I can just whiplash this boomer and kill it. Then if I justice, that's better. Alright, whiplash the boomer. So you're down. And then we justice this one. 99% pretty good. Yoink!
They're moving to play.
This is how I work.
Okay. Go for the last boomer. Yep, nice.
My pain grows.
Ah, should have moved you first. Oh, well, that's fine. Okay. So we still got this guy next to me. Which I could just knock him out. Say goodbye, say goodnight. Okay. Basic repeater, crystallized mouth, and depth perception. Ah, depth perception is abysmal. Not a fan of that one. Okay, Drain Light's probably the way to go, because you have actually lost health. Yeah, I'll sit on the Muton. Oh, you missed, okay.
It wasn't me, Johnny, on us! Eddie did it!
Okay. Can't stun the assassin, though, which is what sucks here. I think Bit Rocket might be ideal here now.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
There we go. Triple kill, I think. Yeah, that looked like a triple kill. Very nice. Hey, TFS Dragon, thank you. I shall consume water. It's hard to move up right now with this bloody recruit in the way, though. So, delete the recruit. That also provides cover. Oh, I should have gone one step further. Yeah, I should have gone one step further. Oh no, you can see the assassin from there? Ooh. Okay, well.
Roger.
You get up to here and you get a flank shot on the assassin. Go for it. You holo targeted us, that's fine. You still holo targeted her.
Your mistake could prove costly.
Okay. Oh, hi. Bye.
Cowardly strike.
Okay. I'm gonna shield up on her flex here. I think. Yeah, you're out of shielding now. Okay. Then for now, go back into full cover, so you're... Yeah, so at least you got more full cover next to you. Is current protocol worth doing it all? Not really. An acid spit, though. Oh, I can just do this, yeah, right. Acid spit. Right, these go through walls. I forgot about that. There we go. Lost all your armor. Now you're acid burning, or that insurgency recruits, I think, immune, I noticed. Interesting. Okay. I think I'll keep the combat protocols for now. So acid grenade won't work on you. Okay, good to know. So, alright. So then we just hunker down. Alright, can't skirmisher. Help me out here. Good man. You miss, but you're still able to attack. Sidewinder up there, flatly 9. Oh, hi! Oh! Interesting. One of you are here now.
I'm under enemy attack.
It's Flamin's favorite enemy, or at least the one he was looking forward to seeing the most.
Cannot blame them for trying.
Just off the mark.
Crew, if you would.
That shouldn't happen.
Ah, Stealth Squiddy's shown up.
Something touches.
Stealth Squiddy's up here somewhere. He just revealed himself and he went invisible. The Stalker.
Answer? Of course I am all right. Why wouldn't I be?
For some,
Why'd you take damage? Oh, you just lost shield.
Start rigging on.
Oh. That's actually bad. You're very far away. I mean, she'd have to get to you, but she kind of... Oh, she can, actually, can't she? Okay.
Where will you possibly run that I cannot find you?
Can I actually get you out of that? Actually, wait, I can just pull you, can't I? Are you in range? Yes, you are. Alright, cool. We can get him up, it's fine. We can get him up. I can just pull him in and just be like, yeah, wake up. Just wake up. Alright, so we finish and we get some Reaper Scouts. Okay. So, 1 second. Alright, Reaper Scouts. Here they come. Alright, here they are. Alright, so... Okay, we finished to get rid of the pole. Let me clear it out. Okay, Ally tongue pull. Get over here, I need to wake you up. Gotta love that. I can just do that and just get you back up. So cool. Alright, so you got actions again, but you can't move very far. That's fine. You get over here. Okay. 85 on the Insurgency Recruit, eh? And 66 on that guy. Now let's go for the quick. Let's go for the quick to finish him off. Go for it. Full value. Good job. It's good job, Atamu. Really awesome value. I guess I can set up here and reload. Yeah, because then you can kick the door down and then go for a snipe. Or if anything, we actually open the door now and shoot her. Yeah, we just shoot her. Nice. Might as well do some damage here.
As you command.
Okay. Go for it. Just 53. You are hurt. I'm not really feeling really shocked here. Okay. Okay, Krieger. Step up here, do some more zapping. It should chain still. He's stunned for 6 actions now. What the hell? And he's stunned as well. Hell yeah. Alright, so... we open up on her. Actually, no, we do more than that. You stay put for a round. Now you can't move.
You have to do better than that.
And you got a wow, you got a proc. you got a hair trigger proc, I think. I think that was a hair trigger proc. Yeah, your superior hair trigger went off, so you can use high powered shot as well and just hit her again. 13 damage again. That was a lot of that's a lot of damage. That was well done. Alright, let's get you up. Could do a Void Rift. You can't hit the assassin unless I use a spell. So I can hit her with this. I can. The question is it worth doing? I don't know. I can't blind the assassin from this angle. Is it the gear making him so strong? Yes. It's the gear and the voltaic arc is from him himself. And him getting so many stun procs as well is so freaking crazy because that's from one of his perks. So that's one of these. I can't remember. Oh, no, it wasn't voltaic arc. He had something else. He had high voltage, if memory serves. Oh, he had something. I'm pretty sure you had high voltage. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's next rank. But yeah, the whole point is this is voltaic arc. It's mainly what he's doing with that zapping. Voltaic arc's not, I mean, in terms of damage, it's not that strong, but the CC is nuts. It's very, very good. I don't think it's worth it for a 2 to 3. I'm just gonna hit 2 targets here. Let's go for these 2.
Look at do this wiggly thing.
I can't keep this up.
Okay. And you're going to give me cover, actually. So I'm going to put you here. And you can also attack the assassin at the same time here. I'm not sure why Voltaic is proccing on his turn. Is it supposed to be on a Bladestorm, Jason? Nope. That's how it works. Like, Surf told me, that is how it works. That Fun Lancer is regenning. No, he's not. He's unconscious. He's not dead.
Squad assignment accepted.
As long as like even moving towards somebody will still set it off. That's just voltaic arc. It's just that ridiculous. So the other guy's unconscious, yeah. And also that is I don't think you're gonna get the kill, so I'm gonna mark this as 1. So alright. Okay, so right, strafing fire first and then shoot her again. You missed a 92. You did hollow target, so come on, you hit this one, right? Attaboy. Not a kill attack though, but okay. So you can only go for her right now, which is not ideal because you're going into acid. So no. I can't move you up to here because oh, he's disoriented. Oh, he's still active. Okay, so I still gotta be careful about him. So we'll put you into the smoke.
I am headed your way now.
Okay. Then you got the armor. You can block. You can block a 1 sniper attack.
If you say so, Master.
All right, Max, massive BM pistol finisher.
I am operating at peak.
One time, it would have been
And Darth Ryan is now major from that kill.
Now it appears you have bested me once again.
Okay.
Great job, Commander. But there's no trace of that Chosen left. I've got a feeling we haven't seen the last of them. Still, at least we ruined their plans today.
Let's move up to here. You've got more targets. Okay. You're already stunned. You're not stunned. You're not either. But I'm pretty sure you're immune to mental, right? Uh-huh. That might have been what did it. The neural feedback from this. Okay, that might have been what did it. Chosen evolution when? I could do that again. Yeah, sure, for next run. So, yeah, he's not actually immune, is he? No, he's not. So I can go for a stun attempt here. Go for it. Stun. Missed. Okay.
No way.
Oh, well.
This looks like the end for me.
Oh, good shot. Nice. One less. Very good. Okay, Reapers are moving up. Or Phantoms, rather. Just Reapers rather than Phantoms. Okay, both went for the Hunter and missed. That's okay. Ah, it's K Shizzle. Okay, so, I mean, from the looks of it, it's been better. Or shall worship or be forever silenced?
Civilizing is proving difficult.
Yeah, you're fine. You only just lost. You only just got hit in your shields. Okay, Fletley. Okay.
Not dead.
Is that a flank? It shouldn't have been a flank.
My turn on watch.
I mean, they're not too weak right now, but they're not, like, chosen, you know? The feeling of, oh, fuck, this kind of gone, and then fix up power ups next run, too.
Either course will likely lead to additional conflict.
Ah, what? Oh, priority objective. Right. Because we're at the mission objective. I see. Right. I guess I need you here. Because we can actually lock them down. Seems like an idea. Go for it. Get over here.
Let's do this!
So if they run towards you, or if they run from there, it should set off. It should set that off for every unit now, which is hilarious. Okay. Alright, so now... Yeah, that Hunter's still a problem. Although I do have Shining Air again. I can actually just finish them off now. I won't finish anybody off because it won't do that much damage. I see. At this rate, I might as well just blast them here. Let's go for another standard rocket here and hit these two. Seems like a plan. Gets rid of K-Shizzle and does damage to the Viper as well. Why not?
Initiating attack sequence.
That's what I get you for. You... What? Wow, you bloody field gold it. Oh, you are freaking terrible at the moment. What the hell was that? Oh, Darth Ryan. Not the best move right now. These guys are going to lose their seat. They're going to lose their crowd control soon, too. Alright. Shut up, K-Shizzle. Shut up. Well, you can go right back here and get a flank on the Hunter. But the downside is we do have a sneaky boy around, so we don't want to split up too much here. So I guess we'll just go for a Shining Air and just, probably hit the Muton, if anything. Oh, he stunned for one more round. Okay, hit the Hunter then.
Do not mess with your master!
Do you remember if I set Cephalon Psi as AI Icicle's voice or so? I think it was Cephalon Psi. I think it was. Yeah, as Kelly Jelly does, but he's currently shaking off some damage that he took.
We are making good time.
Alright, Overwatch still goes off. Yep, that's fine.
I can't let that happen again.
Just go for somebody. Good kill.
Vaporized.
Sire's Certa AI Icicle at 0. Oh, yeah, that might be the case. Yeah, you might be right.
Roger, roger.
Okay. Nice.
Firing.
We need to work on him anyway. He's near dead now, which is good here. Alright, so... Maybe you actually got shots from up there, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Although that actually could just fall as well. I mean, you have got range for somebody, but just right now you just can't do anything else. I mean, you can still use your rune as well. You still got mana. So I could do a Venom Fusel here. Nah. Or I could even just pistol him as well, just to ensure he goes down. Actually, no, he's stunned. We can wait. We can wait. Okay. We're out of ammo as well. You reload. Let's just sub it to here for now.
Covering distance.
What are you gonna do? You've really got no one to really go for right now because you're gonna be in a horrible position if you try, which is why this has been really awkward for you for the moment. I guess we could start moving towards hitting this guy next turn. So what we can do is I can just go here and just hunker down. You could hack chest, but you're not the best hacker for it anyway because you're at 75 hacks. So hunker down. Okay, then surf. We can get a stun or two here if we want. Alright, stun's on cooldown. Right, I can't do them both with the acid. That's a shame. I can actually combat protocol and finish off the sniper as well, just to make sure he's out of the picture. Sure. That's a kill for you. We'll leave the other one for the sneaky squid. So, okay.
Waiting for my next turn.
Alright, here come the reinforcements. And just watch the fireworks. Oh,
Menace 1.
You!
The target package has been destroyed. We're not gonna recover anything from this site. Lock down the AO and eliminate all remaining hostiles.
You idiot! You idiot! Oh my god, explosive shot! You just blew up the frickin'... You just blew that. We were robbed. Holy crap. He actually blew up the objective. Only one group was near him? Well, that's a shame. Oh, no. Alright, we got a couple of procs. Still got more coming. Frick's sake. That Reaper just screwed us. He used an explosive shot. Oh my god. That's the worst, dude. Holy cow. Welp.
Evasive maneuver.
Anything else would have been fine.
Shelve the bloodlust.
Oh my god. So the allies actually just freaking just did that. Oh, like, there he is. There's the stalker. Oh, it's Tedster. Nice. Ow! Okay. Really? That's the worst, dude. I don't blame you, chat, for that, okay? Just making sure this is clear. But what the fuck was that? I guess I should have grabbed the contents while I had the chance. Alright, well. Yeah, I'm not blaming you. Volk is gonna get an angry later. Oh yeah. Volk will absolutely get angry later. Or at least now we know where he is. So let's have a look at this thing. So, okay, the Stalker. When a Strangle unit health drops below low enough, the Seeker may attempt to kidnap them. Okay. Strangle a target, massively debuffing them, sure, and then... Okay. So it's really just catch somebody out and strangle them to low health and then capture them. Okay. Nice. Alright, well... Just the worst, man. Get him.
Next!
Has it bust a move? It doesn't. It just sits, it basically just sits there. It doesn't. So, it's not what you think. Alright, let's get over to here. You can finish him off with a pistol shot now. Or 94. I prefer more guaranteed hit. Alright, he's down.
Just a little too late. As usual.
Okay. Let's go for it. Mr. 67. Okay.
An uncharacteristic mistake.
Yeah, a little bit. Okay. You can't see from there.
Useful aid.
Right. Okay, at least you're hitting somebody.
I need ammunition. I have failed.
I'm fine you getting flanked right now because you're not doing much right now. Okay. So... Alright, Purifier, going in for melee against that is not a good idea. A stun on the Stalker is probably not a bad move right now. Although 35 defense, he's a bit hard to hit. So, although he is a robot, isn't he? He is a robot. So I can go for a combat protocol and zap him from 4 to 5. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I could run him inside and then potentially, like, I can actually just, yeah, I can just basically just run up, zap, and then zap again. Go for it.
No! Oh, wait, I meant yes.
Shut down 2. Nice. Alright, do it again. On one of these guys down here. Go for it. Stunned 8, I saw there. Oh, dear. Oh, can I hit all 3? Oh, just not. Damn. That's so close. Okay. I see. Go project force field and then shoot at it. Actually, wait, hang on. You've got hit with corrosion, though. You're currently flanked. I think step away a little bit, just to ensure that you don't get hit a second time so easily. Alright. Try him again. You hit him, lost his armor, good. Oh, he just buggered off. I see. Well then.
Roger, roger.
So he's just disappeared. I'm glad it didn't melee you, that's good.
My weapon jammed.
Wait, he's still there. Try to finish him. Got him. Stay down.
Acknowledgement unnecessary.
And that is a corporal for Wolf Warrior.
Why do I have to go up against the machine gun and you guys get to go play hide and seek?
Okay. Zap him. Stun 4. Nice. Okay. Alright, this rate, it's probably gonna be a guided rocket time. Which, over here is probably a good target. How many can I hit with this? Yeah, that's pretty good.
Commentary.
Guided rocket, go.
That's the way to tell the meatbags, master. Commentary. I am most pleased with this turn of events.
I feel like I'm using a worm's weapon with that bloody guided rocket. Yeah, it's not the worst dark. Yeah, it is that dark event. It's not the worst dark event to let it happen. At the very least, I am using this for XP as well. So oh well. God damn it, you two. Yeah, all you are not in good shape right now. Okay, yep.
A manifestation of his sense of humor, perhaps.
Ah, someone's still there. Snuck up on me.
I am out of ammo.
Okay, Advanced Scout, going for a flank shot. Okay, that's fine. You took shield damage. You're all good. You're all good. You're okay. It's still good. You can try and think that will help, but it won't.
I am under fire.
Oh, he just died to fall damage. Yep, he's down.
What have you done?
Ow! Ow!
Okay. Well, that's an oofer on your part. Okay. I can at least just do this.
Yep.
So yeah, there's Overwatchers.
That doesn't give you the right to bully.
And then we zap him again. Right? Come on. Come on. There we go. And he's shut down for 4 now. Excellent. So, not on this one. Could finish him off. Yeah, you're next. Shoot him. Alright, he's on fire now. Oh, he shoot again. Excellent. Burn this one next, right? Is he got... He's not invincible to it. Yeah, he's on fire too. Have fun with that.
Are you kidding?
Okay. Okay, I need to actually give you a bit of a fixer-upper here. Can I heal him, actually? No, he's not close enough. I have to move in. Yeah, go over here and sonically heal him. If you can reach him. Yep. Okay, that helps you a bit. You're just not going to be able to attack him directly. That's the problem here. And your stun is on cooldown. Could go for an acid grenade on Mr. Dude Guy. That might be an idea, actually. Let's go over here.
I have glamorous cows and a miserable fucking life!
Okay, then... double check him. Yeah, he's fine. Okay, I'm gonna just get him with the last acid grenade. Have fun. There we go. Okay. You go for the Viper.
Brutality.
Nice. Good kill. Very good hit. Very good hit. You've got a punch. Although I'm probably going to go for... yeah, I think we just get this guy, probably. Or I go... could just finish him off. Or just go up... actually, no, I probably should go up here and finish this guy off and also potentially draw more fire. Alright, you sit down. Okay. I can finish this one with a strafing fire as well if I wanted to.
Roger, roger.
However... I can't get a flank on this guy. That's a shame. I can get a half cover bonus on him. I guess I can see if I can actually get a good aim on him. Let's find out. So 90, 78. Go to 78. Okay, well, did some damage. Alright, we'll have to pick this up. Pick up this loot. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Both of these are good. Let's move you up as well.
Nanomachine, son.
Okay, you can't see anything from there. So I guess we relocate. You can get some targets from here, then. Fire auto gun. Missed. Okay, worth a try.
I can admit when I've made a mistake.
You can you? Oh, right, Spartan Strike. That's right, just smack him. You've got that ability. Down he goes.
Please meet back. It's more like an angry club.
So, we only got 10 left. Actually, given the timer one, I'm going to say no to that, actually. It's past 11 o'clock. I'm going to hard stop. Considering how everything's locked down, it's really just going to kill everything else now. Yeah, we've hit the 4-hour mark, yeah, so I'm probably going to stop. Like, I'm just going to finish off this mission, then we'll be done.
I wish to know what is. I was a failure.
Nice deflection. There we go.
Give me time to reload.
Nice. Oh, I can easily get BX-89 a kill from that one. He hasn't been able to do anything yet, this guy. He just shields himself now. So he's got a lot of shields, and these shields are going to take a long time to kill. So he's a tank right now. Oh, don't tell me. Are you serious? So it's not that. What's doing it then? What's happening this time? Yeah, it actually just crashed. Oh, for God's sake. We just won! What just happened? Oh my God. I'm so freaking annoyed now. What just did that? I'm trying to figure out what did that this time. That wasn't TI this time, I don't think, because I'm not seeing anything that's caused that. I really don't know what caused that to crash. I really don't know. Oh, for God's sake. I'm probably going to have to leave it here. I'm not going to try to bring the game up now. It's too late. God, fucking sake. Which means I have to go back in time, probably. What mission? So what, that might not be loadable. Well, I guess I'll have to find out on Friday. Yeah, I'm not gonna reload the game again. I think I'll just leave it here. Alright, I'm just gonna save us another Charismate, another log crash done. Actually, I don't even need to do that. It's already done on its own. Is it possible for an XCHAOS to come in at the wrong time? I doubt it. It wasn't that. I know that for sure. I don't think it was an XCHAOS, because... yeah. I really don't think it was that. I think I'm probably just gonna go sleep, because I'm fed up now. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just fed up. Like, why is it crashing as much as it is? I don't understand. So it's really got nothing to do with, well, that was actually a different crash entirely. That wasn't a permafreeze. That was just a crash to desktop. Error, so objects, event, sound advent, death scream, stun lancer attack, run over duplicates, net index. What the fuck's that about? The stun lancer's on the ground. What is doing it? Like, it doesn't say like what caused it this time around. the weird thing is that the log doesn't even say that the it's not even talking about the Aegis unit. It's talking about the deflection shot, but that was still going just fine. Yeah, it's doing the yeah, it's doing the deflection. I can see it here. So yeah, lightsaber deflect. Yep, did that. Then it finished it. Yeah, it finished it. So what did it? It just crashed. Doesn't say why. Yeah, that's okay. I've got no way of knowing what it is this time. Then it just randomly crashed. Yeah, there's nothing saying that. There's nothing that says that would cause the crash. So I don't know. Yeah, the game just gave up. That's all I can really say. The game just given up. Alright, well, I guess I'll just leave it here then. So, I'm probably going to have to either put it back to doing the same turn again, or I have to go back to the turn that the Reaper screwed me. Because that's the only saves that are there right now, because auto-saves also don't... Yeah, so, I don't actually know, the auto-save was fine. So it's basically just one turn after the allies screwed me. So I did save that one. I'm locking it in. I'm not turning back time that far. I don't have to because that's 19 megs. So that'll still work. That'll be fine. So at the very least, I can bring it back to the point where the Reaper blew up the blew up the objective. So I'm not gonna. So the game's not. So I'm not gonna be allowed to cheat that. So don't worry, guys. So we'll have to just leave this for next time, I think. I'm a bit annoyed that that's what happened, but oh well, that's fine. Again, apologies, guys. I wish I knew how to fix this, but I don't. So, I don't think it is fixable. So, it's really just a roll the dice whether or not it keeps going. So, alright, well. God damn it. Alright. I'll have to leave that for now. So, okay. Bit of unfortunate that's how we end things, but what can you do? So, what's going to be happening for tomorrow? I hope you guys enjoyed the stream regardless. So, trying to fix things up, and also I'm breaking other things unnecessarily, so I'll have to look into if I did change something to break the lost stuff, which is weird. And the RTD wasn't going off either, so I don't know, maybe the Twitch integration app was just being on the fritz tonight, who knows. So maybe it was just a one-off thing. I'll have to keep an eye on it. I've got a feeling that it might have been like maybe something to do with when I killed the VPN while it was on. Might have done something unexpected and it just killed, and it basically just, yeah, who knows, it might have been what happened. We'll have to find out. But at the very least, I'll leave a reminder for myself that we were up to the point of having another poll, so I am going to make sure that I have that for my. So we're going to have a poll on the starting turn when we bring the game back up, so that way you guys don't have to miss out. So that's what will happen for Friday. Okay, so next stream will be happening tomorrow. We're going to be going back into Darkest Dungeon. We have some more people to train, and other people to train to level 6 as well to get ready for the champion bosses. Lots of stuff happening. Just happy we've got some new heroes to actually rank up, but we can't get complacent and try to get into for the other people, because they're not, because we've got a lot of people that are still at 5, but they're not at level 6 yet. We need to fix that, so we'll work on that when we get the chance for tomorrow. So we'll just see how we go. So yeah, that'll be for tomorrow night at 7:30 PM Australian it's standard time, not daylight savings time. It's standard time. Until Tech lost them all to the green rats. Yeah. Yeah, the green rats have been annoying. Or the crocodilian. The crocodilian's also been killing. But we're not having to deal with the crocodilian yet, so I can live with that for now. But yeah, for the XCOM 2, we'll finish this off at on Friday at 7:30 PM Australian Standard Time. If you want to see the end of this mission and then some, yeah, you can tune in then. Here's hoping that was a one-off, because if it's going to keep doing this, then I don't know what I honestly don't know how I'm going to be able to fix it, because other than start stripping mods off to try to lighten the load, but at the same time, I'm probably going to accidentally do something I'm not supposed to, so I don't know, it's going to be a tough nut to crack if I end up having to make that kind of decision. And if it really gets to the point where it's unrecoverable, then I'm going to have to go to Gatecrasher. Here's hoping that doesn't happen, because yeah, this campaign's been going pretty well so far, for the most part. I'm really hoping it doesn't have to come to that, but that's a last resort more than anything else. So that'll be for Friday. Saturday for multiplayer mayhem. I'm thinking we go for one more run of Stolen Realm, this time on difficulty 3, because we did get to showcase the Chaos magic, or the Chaos abilities, and they were just bloody awesome. But I think I'm gonna go for I'm gonna go back to the sniper for difficulty 3, and we'll see how we go from there. Because yeah, the sniper I was having the most fun with last time, so we'll get the chance to play that one again. And yeah, we'll do that for difficulty 3 with the guys. So, because it seems that everyone's going to be available as always, which is good. And then for Sunday, I'm going to continue on that run I had for Lone Star and potentially do more runs, because that game was very addicting and also very fun as a result. So yeah, and considering what's going on with the Starhammer mod for the Star Sector, I'm probably going to leave that just for another week, at least. Bazaar Sunday? No. I'm going to continue on Lone Star for this Sunday. Maybe I'll go back to the Bazaar the following Sunday, but yeah, for now, I'm probably going to take a short break from, bit of a short break from Star Sector and see if we can actually, if I can get the mod maker to potentially look into that save bug, because that's getting annoying as well. But yeah, it hasn't been a really good week for me, has it? In terms of, stability, things have just been falling apart every time, almost. Oh, well, here's fingers crossed we get a bit more better luck next time. So, alright, anyways. So I think with that, let's see who we can raid. Who's currently on? Let's have a quick look-see. Alright, so I don't want to. I mean, Quist is playing Noida, but I don't want to raid him 3 times in a row. Who else can we go to here? Illogical's on playing Factorio with Ava. We've got Shoggoth playing Battletech. Hazza playing Crusader Kings. I might as well send you over to get to Illogical. You only just started. So, sure. It's basically Illogical and Ava playing Factorio together in a co-op by the looks of it. He's also playing a heavily modded as well. Yeah, might as well, why not? Because the guy's only just gotten back into streaming, so I might as well give him a little bit of extra traffic his way, just so he can just get back into the groove of things a little bit easier if he's going to be streaming a lot more. So he's also an awesome dude anyway, so yeah, you should definitely follow him if you get a chance. So I'll send you over his way and we'll get started, I think. So let's start the raid right now and send you across. Here we go. Alright, so let's just turn the music off here and get to the outro scene. Okay, so again, apologies for everything that's happening for tonight with all the crashes and everything. Hopefully things get better, but I hope you still had fun watching tonight. Thank you so much for your patience and support. Really appreciate it. And yeah, and then I'll also, again, thanks to the raids, guys. Dylan, episode 0. I know episode 0's gone to bed, but Dylan, I know you're still here. Thank you again so much. And for everyone that's chosen to hang out and stick around, really appreciate every single one of you for being here tonight. So you'll have a wonderful evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you're out there in the world. I will catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody.